morning. Good evening. Good evening. Or good, whatever. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, Zenosfire, your friendly local neighborhood. How's it going? What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Thank you very much, Revan, for the year. Happy anniversary. Thanks so much for the year sub. Greatly appreciate you. What's going on, Fresh? How you doing, Cardi? Hello, Dalen. What's up, Ink? Good to see you, Hero. Whoa, how you doing, Wolven? What's up? Who? Falcon. Stuck Incarnate any good? Stuck Incarnate's actually pretty good, yeah. It's not like the best thing out there, but yeah, it's pretty solid. It's not bad, not bad. How you doing, Shaq? Hey, Blue, 60 stream streak. Heck yeah, Revan. Again, thank you for the tier 1. Maxis, how are you doing today? What's up, Chalks? Yeah, I saw Rob. I mean, we already kind of knew it was coming because of, you know, the leaks. How you doing, Dyson? What's up, Erzman? How you doing, Atari? What did Bungie do now? They confirmed the layoff rumors. People are getting laid off, unfortunately. Hey, Master Gamer, how you doing today? What you up to? What's going on, everybody? 40, yeah, 50 to 55%. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what, I mean, yeah. What can you do? Is Loki being your favorite Warframe valid? Of course, as long as you're having fun. That's the only thing that matters. So if you're having fun, then yeah. Valid. You're sick, Ink? Well, you know, just sit back, relax, get yourself some water, maybe a nice tasty, whatchamacallit. Yeah. You just sit back. Bungie is going through layoffs. Drinking a lot of cold water. Well, that's good. Very good. All right. You know what we're doing? We're doing our dailies. I saw you, Cardi. I saw you. Finally completing J Child's Constellations. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of it. You cut a bunch of your hair off because it was sticking to you. No, that's fair. Okay, we're doing Steel Meridian, Red Veil dailies. Erzman, you want to join for those? Sure, come on down. Just as a reminder, I am lower rank with them, so no, we're not doing Red Veil. We're doing Steel Meridian and Suda. That's a big emote, Rue. What the? It's so big. Oh. 3 Destreza ribbons. Help, I know. Same here, man. 3 Destreza ribbons last night blew off your stockpile of 30 unveiled ribbons. Ooh. Range, crit damage, and puncture. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. You don't have them? Okay, no worries. We're doing Suda Steel Meridian dailies if anybody wants to join us. Got room for one. Everybody. Dalen, you want to join for Suda? Yeah, sure. Let's grab you right now. We'll do Suda first. Just as a reminder, I'm lower rank, so you might not find the candies. There might not be candies here for you, just as a heads up. Because I'm very low rank with them at the moment. So just keep that in mind. Why don't we start with this one here? Hey, Kane, how you doing? Commander Knight, yeah, we'll grab you for the Steel Meridian. Because Dalen's doing Suda. Rank affects the spawn rates of the bits. It's because it's a different mission depending on what rank you're in, so you might not have the candies inside of it, depending on your if the rank differences. Each rank has technically different mission offerings. Sunka, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. Am I a soccer fan? I mean, not really. Not really. I've not been paying much attention to the World Cup. Apparently, Messi got like the highest amount of goals by a single player in World Cup history. So that was kind of cool. That was kind of fun. Apparently, I need to add, for legal reasons, this is a joke, into all of shorts because people didn't realize that I was saying that the you won't use it because you don't want to aim was a joke. So apparently I need to add that into all of my shorts anytime that I make a joke going forward, which is hilarious. Nice and sucking cards, one of your favorite combos in the game. You know what? Yeah, that would be a really good combo because I assume you're just grabbing people up with larva. Wait, seriously? Yeah, people didn't understand that I was joking. It's like, wow. Jeez. You must watch like British television and think that that's just everybody's being serious. Are we serious? We're so serial. America discovering how huge football is hilarious. Honestly, it's kind of fun. The nice thing is, like, a lot of people just sort of finding like American things, like, you know, Buc-ee's and weird things in like that are just like American shops and being like, this place is amazing. Why don't we have this? So that's kind of funny. I mean, we know, like, tangentially, it's just a sport that we play in gym class. Yeah, but they don't think they kind of fully realize how big the World Cup is. You know what I mean? Grouping with larva, put one blob on the enemy. Damage take gets sent to the moon and die instantly. Yo. British elephant, it's not like it's way worse. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's like, it's funny that people didn't realize that it's a joke. Like, Lord have mercy. I need to add, for legal reasons, this is a joke into all my shorts going forward to kill the joke. Because people just don't understand. Buc-ee's is goated. I have never been to a Buc-ee's, but I have heard the legends that is Buc-ee's. Which is hilarious that it's a gas station. You got a taxi? We'll be back shortly. Image sent for the memes? Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Buc-ee's is not just a gas station, it's home. I have heard people say that. Reach the point that I have to explain the joke? Yeah, evidently. Like, jeez. God forbid someone makes a joke. I know, story of my life. Holy smokes. I mean, like, I get it. I have a very dry sense of humor, but like, sheesh. Is that 8 out of 8? Oh, did we have 8 out of 8? Zeno's joking is like a fish breathing air. True. Commercial breaks. We're going to come to the World Cup eventually. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wasn't even a doubt. Oh, that's hilarious. You know what? I love Pablo. Limbo rework. If Mexico wins, if they win the World Cup, you got it. If they lose, never rework. Well, you're here first, Mexico. Wish you the best of luck. Watch out, someone will take that seriously. Okay, let's do the exterminate. Local man makes joke, internet targeting tactical nuke at content creator. Yeah, basically. No, it's not like a tactical nuke. It's just like people don't seem to understand dry humor. Vectors and Carn, yeah, I already got the video out. That's the joke that I'm talking about. Because I said people won't use it because they don't like to aim. Expedition units shouldn't be able to hit through the rift. It's because they're immune to overguard, right? But I agree that they probably shouldn't be able to hit through the rift. They should probably be able to like hit while in the rift. Makes sense. Like when they're inside of the rift, that kind of makes sense. To me, at least. Do I feel better now? Let's just go with that. Sorry. Not coming to ho. Thumbs up does often mean yes, so sarcasm is what the first tag there in the stream, just as a reminder. Who do you think the next prime will be? Theoretically it should be Citrine next. Should be. Literally all tell the players the Rift. Yeah, they do need to improve the visual effects on it. I agree. That is a problem there. They do need to improve the visual. You're sarcastic? I thought you were Canadian. Canadians are made of sarcasm. It's how we get through the pain. How am I doing? Not too bad. Green, how you doing today? This usually means that this is a candy, because they usually don't put things inside of the secret grove. I'm doing okay. Green, how you doing today? Hello, Voyage. Sarcasm, maple syrup, and snow. Yep, and war crimes. Don't forget about the war crimes. There you go. That's the seasoning? True. This UK heat wave? Yeah, apparently Europe is melting right now. I feel very bad for you all. Because y'all don't do AC. Oh, there's sass here? Oh, definitely. Lots of sass. Lots of sass, lots of sarcasm. Hey, KX, how you doing? You bought brought two AC units online because the water cooler isn't doing its job? Oh, sheesh. AC doesn't exist where you are? Yeah, I know. It's like it's not a thing in Europe. Whereas like here in Canada, because we just deal with, you know, insane temperatures all the time, we're just used to having an AC, right? Like Canada's got very drastic temperature swings. You know, in the winter, we can, like here in Southern Ontario, we can get down to -40, and during the summer, we can get up to like +40. Noko's augment is incredibly bugged. It seems like it'll be really cool when it gets fixed up, but right now it's just incredibly bugged. So, at the moment, I don't really have much of an opinion on it because it's just okay, but it's not working with like a lot of stuff. Celsius, we're Canadian, so Celsius. There we go. All right, we're good. So is the Canadians that are more sarcastic or the Brits? Oh, that's a hard question. I think it's certainly a fight between us for that one. That's a shame on the Noko augment. Yeah, it's very, very bugged. How it's bugged? You thought it was working fine? Oh, allow me to show you my my brain melting short. Here you are. Enjoy. Go watch that. I explain most of the bugs. The professional crash out creator, true and real. What do you think about Orion and Sirius? They're okay. Not necessarily like outrageously strong, but they're okay. It kind of is going to depend more on Pablo is already, the team's already said that they're going to be giving them a few buffs. They've improved the LOS on the 4 already, so they'll be like, you know, I'll put it this way. I'm not making a video on them for a little while because I kind of want to see what they're going to be doing. Yeah, Incarnants are weird with them. Like there's a bunch of weird stuff happening with them right now. Like stuff with locking in strength and giving multiplicative strength, and same with duration and permanently invis. So I'll be waiting, like I'll probably make a short on them, but I'll be waiting until it gets a little bit cleaned up for me to make a video on it. So I'll be working on my Nidus video instead for the meantime. But they are very fun. Like, don't get me wrong, like and like I don't blame the team for them having like a bunch of bugs, because they're an incredibly complex frame, just like from a coding standpoint. I can only assume what kind of coding nightmare that thing is. So I'm perfectly happy waiting for them to get it all fixed out. How rough the technical process of creating them was? Yeah, I mean, like when Pablo says being like how, like in the dev stream, how crazy it was to like make them, and like the things that the team had to do to make it work. So I'm not surprised that there's bugs, but yeah, it is certainly one of those things where I'm gonna have to wait until the bugs get cleaned up more before I make a full video. Which, like, I'm very happy waiting. It doesn't really matter to me. Hey Mapsy, how you doing? How you doing, Norse? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. Tell them the bugs. Yeah. Second Brother works as a glorified exalted weapon. I mean, that's kind of what they are, right? It's like, that's the easiest way to explain it, is that it's an exalted Warframe. Like a full exalted separate frame. It's kind of the easiest way to explain it. And they'll get it all cleaned up. Apparently Nidus's link is getting a little bit improved too as well. Luminous, thank you very much for the Prime. Super appreciate you. Appreciate that. Heard uses exalted weapon things. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is like there's like a bunch of weird stuff with it. Like they're turning off incarnins, random weapon swaps, like I said, with locking in strength and duration and multiplicative strength and duration. So they'll I'm not too worried. The team will get that sorted out. About Bungie, yeah, the rumors were true, unfortunately. I assume is what you're talking about. Holding link will make it link to a nearby ally. Yeah, and that is going to be a really nice quality of life for Nidus. Because the big problem with Nidus's link is You got me, Tara. You got me that time. The big problem with Nidus's link right now is like trying to actually target an ally. Bungie's going through when we found out, when they told us that Bungie was going to be no longer supporting D2, that there was rumors of layoffs, and those rumors turned out to be accurate, and which is really, really, really unfortunate. Pardon Wrath's offs with them too. I think that would be kind of cool, yeah. Thank you very much for the hype train, y'all. If you want in for the hype train, biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, Twitch Prime subs, all that jazz, lizards. Lizard. Lizard. There you go. Thank you, Dalen. Appreciate you. Yeah, so there's just like a bunch of weird stuff with the boys right now, but they'll get it sorted out. I'm not too worried. Oh, okay, fine, I'll go this way. Fine, I'll go this way. Fine, I won't go that way. I got all 8. Woo. I think I was the only one who had these. There we go. Tara for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. Link to your companion mid-fight is a struggle. Yeah, exactly. How does DE determine for a Warframe rework? I mean, I don't know what the technical thing is, but it's basically just sort of if a frame is underperforming and the community wants one. You know? Yeah, I cried a little bit during the quest too, Master. Gamer Beta Mech. Yep. Thanks for the follow. Playtime, community asks, yeah, and then also like, you know, player usage stats is also a part of it too, because if people aren't using it, there's a reason why people aren't using it, right? Railjack being bugged on update, color you surprised? Yeah, Railjack really is Warframe's Telesto. I keep saying that Ureli is Warframe's Telesto, but it turns out that I was lying. It's actually Railjack. You got another minute there to get on the hype train if you want in. Get yourself a cool little emote and some you know, help support the community. Biddies, sub alerts, Twitch subs, gifted subs, regular subs. Or that jazz. Necro's gonna touch up on his survivability. I mean, he's already incredibly survivable. I have no problem surviving on him personally. The 90% damage redirection and status immunity from his 4th ability is really strong. With the augment, obviously. Mark 4 come out yet? Don't think so. Not yet. Do not think so. Valley with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Are we post spoiler restrictions? Still keep them to a minimum. Right, we're not going to go like super spoiler, but yeah, we'll talk about some stuff. Just generally speaking, we try to be a spoiler-free community. Oh, we'll snooze that break since hype train's going. Yeah, Citrine should be next, and then after Citrine, it should be Kulovo. Should. No trigger review yet? I still haven't even farmed it. I'm gonna do that today, hopefully. Okay, we are going on to Steel Meridian. Do you want to pop out here, Dalen? And we'll grab Halo here. Thank you again, Valley, for the 5 gifted. If you want, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you because that's the right thing to do. Poor 15 form of Kulovo's getting left in the dust with his shiny gold counterpart showing up. I know it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Today, maybe, Dalen, they said that they were planning on doing it this week, and then the dev short, they said sometime this week, so I have no idea. How's my raise looking this month? We hit the Partner Plus this month, yeah. So now we just have to hit it for next month, and then we got ourselves Partner Plus. What's the order of Prime release? Typically speaking, it's the original order of release, but they do mix things up every once in a while. Right? Like Veruna originally came out after Cyanax, so but they would switch with primes. Inaros and Nejo were switched. I think Wukong was also swapped with somebody else. Sevagoth, Zaku, and Lavos were all rearranged, but typically speaking, it's the original release date plus 4 years. How do you decide what to farm each time you log in? Honestly, I just kind of like whatever I'm vibing. Yeah, so it's a little bit different than that, Ollie, because the original release order is typically male, male, female, female. And then the primes follow typically the original release order. But obviously that does change up a little bit from time to time. Like, for instance, Caliban was not Mask Mask Fem Fem. Caliban was a little bit different because he was released with the New War. So then he got swapped there, and now they're kind of following a Mask Mask Fem Fem or Mask Fem Mask Fem order now. So at this point, I'm not 100% certain where they're going with it. But typically speaking, for primes, it's the original release order, and then for normals, it's has previously been Mask Mask Fem Fem. But again, you know, they're changing it up a little bit now. Hey Rainy, how you doing today? Mask, like MAC, masculine, feminine, because we have a few non-binary frames that are sort of more masculine, feminine in appearance, so that's why I say Mask Mask Fem Fem. Amaya, how you doing? Welcome in. Season Ryan 4 get buffed by stuff like Arcane Fury? Not from what I was testing. Crazy, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Or no, sorry, we don't have to run a quick ad break. You got a few more seconds to get in for the hype train if you want in. Help support the community. Biddies, sound alerts, gifted subs, all that jazz. So Jade's likely in 2 years. Yeah, so Jade would be, it's usually original release order plus 4 years for primes. So Jade came out in the summer of 2024, so should be summer 2028. Should be. He's a very good MMORPG. Well, you know what? That's okay. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Hi, May. How you doing? Hot and a migraine? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How do you know which one's primary? The one that's on the top of your arsenal. That's your quote-unquote primary one. Does it have a free trial? Yeah, I mean, the free trial in Final Fantasy is bonkers. Like, actually insane. Oh, how do you switch? You go to the tower and there's a room in there that allows you to switch. You're referencing the meme? I know you were. Thank you very much, Valley, Dalen, Terra, Luminous for the hype train. I was snoozing an ad break there during the hype train, so we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. Talk about Jade getting Prime in 2028 and not sound like crazy people with how ephemeral live service games usually are. Yeah, but it's also like it's Warframe, right? Like they just keep doing their thing and just keep winning. Right? What's how you doing, Evan? What if the Eidolons someday get into space and we get a second tower? Good question. I don't know. When are we gonna get the Ropa list? It's there. It's on Jupiter. Hey, Cobalt. How you doing today? As a frame? Oh, that's never. A Ropa list? It's too big. It's too big. Imagine though, it would be pretty funny, yeah. Finally here, especially for your time zone. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Chris has hybrid Ballistica using Aurelia. Yep, I've done it. I tested that one. It's really good. I've kind of defaulted back to the Chris has hybrid. Build rather than the full status build that I was showing off in the short. I'm enjoying the Chris has hybrid more at the moment. Mobile hijack. Permanent plus arrays, permanent, got to keep it. You only have to hit the requirements for it once a year. So during a full 12-month period, you have to hit the requirements for it once, and then you get it for the next 12 months. So if we get July, then by next July, we have to hit the 3 months again. For some reason your Twitch is bugging out, logged you out everywhere, authentication, trying to log in via email, sends you back to the SMS, that's weird. Can't stop watching the Ballistica short? Yeah. They put onions in your burrito, but onions taste good in a burrito. And a server themed Warframe with necromech arms grafted onto them? That'd be kind of cool, but like, the only problem with that is like not every tile set's made to fit a necromech, right? Try resetting your phone, PC, turning off Wi-Fi, nothing. Have you tried reinstalling the app on your phone? You want Helmet too, but when you try it, shows unranked serious equipped and the max rank. Oh, I have no idea. Weird. No idea. The Moa rabbit hole? I can't help you. Nobody can help you. The Moa rabbit hole is deep and mysterious. Roar or Nourish on your LE gun buffing build? I mean, like, honestly, kind of whatever you feel like. Right, she's just a good secondary weapon platform frame, right? So like whatever helmet you kind of feel like using, you're not really gonna go wrong. Where you can quickly get a melee adapter, melee arcane adapter, you can get them for rep from the Sanctum Anonomica. The cavia there. Portal's considered an object? Yeah, I went through and tested everything. Or Merlarina Guardian, whatever one you feel like using. Both of them are actually really strong. Especially with Arcane Sculptor, I prefer Loyal Merlarina. Because you lock in Arcane Sculptor's 175 efficiency into Merlarina. And then you can just run negative efficiency on your frame. For the extra strength, it's actually quite a fun little tech. I don't know if it's intended though. I did bug report it just in case. Incorrect? There's no incorrect. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters. Play whatever frame you want to. I just like having multiplicative by multiplicative by multiplicative damage. It's very good. Because Loyal Mellarina's sea snares are multiplicative to normal Mellarina, normal Ureli sea snares, and they're both multiplicative to viral. Big damage. Haven't gotten yet. Maxed out arcane compression. Yeah, compression I need to test more. I haven't. I think it's like there's some weird bugs going on with it. Like sometimes it's working, sometimes it isn't. So it seems like it's really good, but also it's kind of like, oh. It's bugged on most all fires. Yeah, so that's another reason why I haven't made a short on that one yet, because it's just bugged out. Think they patched the bugs because it stays there? Yeah, I have no idea anymore. I'll do some testing on that probably later today. Still bugged on the Vectis? Seems to be, yeah. At least it was when I was testing the Vectis. I don't know if it's been fixed or not. Your Zylok has 2000%, 200 times crit damage. I think that's just a visual bug. That sounds like a visual bug. Okay, we got all 8. Now we just do this thing. There we go. Oh, I did see someone give the boy a treat. I just remembered that. Let me, now that I've got sort of a second one, I'm not looking for candies. Allow me to give the boy a treat. Hey, buddy. There you go. There you go. He's a good boy. Exactly, Texas. How you doing? Any significant difference, build difference between the Rakta and the Ballistica Prime? Build difference, not so much, but output difference, yeah, because the Rakta has significantly different stats on the Incarnate evolutions, from what I know. I have yet to get a second Ballistica Incarnate to be able to, like, properly test it. I was thinking about doing that today. Farming that up today. Because I plat bought my first one. You got your board different Evo? No, just stats difference in the Evos. Yeah. How am I today? I'm okay. How are you today, Sorcerer? Also, like, different stats on the weapons, of course, right? How did I not get through that door? I'm still getting used to the new camera offsets. So close to getting the Ballistic Prime. Honestly, the Ballistic Prime is really good. It's really, really good. Ugh. It's firmly in the top 3 secondaries of Ballistica in your experience, with the Riven might be close to the top 2, a little above. Yeah, even without it, it's really good. Should you buy Nyx Prime or Rhino Prime? I mean, I prefer Nyx Prime personally, but both are solid choices. Do do do. What's my FOV? I run the far offset with a 75 FOV. And I've been finding that just like the sweet spot for me. Rundown on Incarnans. Incarnan. There you go. Hijack. Black and gold, Orion, you made gold and black. Cool. Just make sure that you the one thing I would recommend with fashioning them is just make sure the energy channels are different. Because I don't know about you all, but like just the visual indicators back and forth, like the left and right visual indicators isn't good enough for me. So making sure that your energy channels are different on them so that you can see the visual difference between left and right helped me a lot. Can melee afflictions work on Overguard? I think that got fixed, so I want to tentatively say yes. Because it's the same thing with like Nezha's Divine Retribution, where they technically get speared for a millisecond or two, and then the spear immediately falls off, so they get hit by the heat procs, or whatever procs you're activating on them. So I want to say yes, but I also do not know off the top of my head. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's inside there. I just missed it. There we go. Do you have a candy? Are you a candy? You are a candy. I haven't seen a candy up here, I don't think, ever. Or maybe it's just because Echo / Cardi always grab that candy first. Whoa! The hard landing roll shenanigans. Don't think afflictions works with Overguard? Okay. I just can't remember if it... I remember testing it, I just can't remember. This is an absolute legend. Where? How you doing, Coalition? We're not getting candies. I know you'll. I know. Some of that, the too low of rep. I was saying that usually maybe you find that one. What's my favorite Warframe? Nezha's my favorite Warframe. You love my YouTube shorts? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Popped air support for me. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Oh. Can Worm with Negate disable ability nullification on the hard mode bosses give you? No, because that's not a status effect. At least not that I know of. Could be wrong though. I mean, like, so that's just my favorite frame, but I don't like main a frame, right? Like, that's the one that's my favorite, but that doesn't mean that it's my, like, only frame I play. Only 5 more minutes? No, back to the mines. Was thinking you could cheese it with Worm? Yeah, I don't think you can. What incarnates would I recommend this week? Personally, the Des Treza and the Ballistica are my two favorites. But you aren't going to go wrong with any of them. They're all actually pretty good. I would say grab whatever one makes you happy, and if you got the spare platinum, then just like grab the extras there. Need to finish the Rift Pass for DBD? Is that like their battle pass? It's your mama's birthday? Happy birthday. How do you fight? Yeah, Captain Yanis Vor? Great question. I don't know. I think Brozyme and Ken and a few other creators have put out guides for those. I just haven't done them. Even the Stug is good? Yeah, the Stug is actually like decent. It's not great. It's good. Like, I would say the biggest like winners of it is certainly the Ballistica and the Des Treza for me. Those things are crazy. Oh. Yeah, exactly. It's good, which is not like a bad thing. I'm not complaining. Just got ran over. You persist. I'm glad, Don. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope things are relaxing a bit for you. Bye. Had to do overtime, then go to the tech repair place to drop off your phone, mega crack the screen. Ooh. I thankfully have like the tools so I can just repair my phone myself, and I just look up on iFixit how to do it. So like when my phone battery started becoming a spicy pillow, I just went in and replaced it myself. Okay, pseudo's maxed. Okay, there was one thing that I wanted to double check, because yesterday some people are saying spicy pillow. I think that's like the colloquial term people call it. People were saying that it was activating off of Araxes 1, the Obex incarnate, so I want to give that a quick test here. Because I tried that yesterday, but it wasn't functioning. So I want to see if it's working here. Learn something interesting about blood donation. Ooh, what was that? Orexia. I don't eat the spicy pillow. Basilisk triggers it? Yeah, the Basilisk triggers it, and like a bunch of other finisher stuff triggers it. I just haven't tested this guy here. Or I tested it, but it was not functioning for me. So we'll give this a quick try here. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab the Kulova's next prime. It should be Citrine next. But they have been kind of swapping out the orders. So, ooh. Best way to get Orkin cells? I've got a short going over how to do that, Master. 10 Tetron. I know I have an Orkin cell. Oh, maybe it's Orokin cell? Yeah. Here you go, Master Gamer. Zenos, can I tell you something, but you can't tell the devs? I can't help you with that because the devs watch my stream. Illegally binded? Well, technically not legally binded, but you know. Oh, you know what I should do actually is this. Can you show it to me? If you show it to me, I will tell the devs. How would Uriel Prime look? Oh. Ask you a great question. Okay, there we go. Prisma Obex is borrow loot? That's correct, yeah. Okay, so they're all invalid targets at the moment, so we'll give them a second to figure their lives out. And then we'll just do a little of this to get them down to finisher range. What if we have the melee out? Okay, hold on. Let's get them down to finisher range. And then we'll switch to the melee. Okay, it is not activating with Araxia's 4 or Araxia's 1. And let's try going into the 4. No, it's not activating. Okay, let me just... Edit 2. Nope. Doesn't work with Araxia. There's someone else. Edit 2. Nope, doesn't work with Araxia. There you go. Why do you enjoy the 99 music? Because it's good. Probably. Time. Don't be racist. Okay. Does not work there. I was wondering, because some people were saying that it was working with Araxia, but no, it's not working with Araxia. Change the color of the weapons when you change the secondary, brother. Not that I know of. Trying to see your friend will go on Twitch, on your Twitch to get you the gun in your absence. What's my opinion on the Destreza? It's bonkers strong. Tried out the War Prime. I do need to go farm the War Prime still. Actually, maybe we should do that first. Yeah, the Destreza Incarnate is ridiculously strong. Actually, it's really good. Let's just pop into the tower. Yeah, so that's how things have been going over here, Don. Yeah, all Warframes have primes, and like for whether or not what am I looking for here? What do I need for this? Oh, that's really easy. I can actually just, I don't have to farm this. because Primetime's giving us these talents tonight, right? Okay, so I'm not gonna farm it. Wait, hold on. Busy next week? Do I? Want to stream for you? I mean, what do you mean? Oh, we're getting another Twitch Drops campaign? Wait, what? With TennoCon on the horizon, we wanted to look back at some nostalgic moments to help celebrate. We've more. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet, more drops. Money. Money. Link your Twitch account. Monday till Thursday, 60 minutes. Total watch time, claim all items. Chassis glyph, Lotus, change the plan glyphs, absolute cinema glyph. Week 2, Calamos clone glyph, dump it glyph. I love that there's a dump it glyph. I forgot that was a thing. That's hilarious. Is this a new thing? Has this always existed? This is new. The Ben Star one has to be new. This one also has to be new. These ones are all new, right? But these ones are older? Right? Or are they? Oh, they're all new glyphs? Nice. Calamos with this. Okay, first off, the Haro chassis glyph. A+. That's hilarious. The Lotus with a gun glyph. Also hilarious. Absolute cinema glyph makes me super happy. This one is fantastic. That's hilarious. I am going to abuse this. Every borrow short that shows up with a weapon that is going for high platinum, I'm just gonna have that glyph go across the screen. I'm going to abuse the hell out of that glyph. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Fun fact, GTA 6 gets worse. Included in the purchase includes a 1-month subscription to GTA Online, which auto-renews. Wow, just... shareholder value, everybody. Don't we love shareholder... Can we get an 07 in chat for shareholder value? Mods, ban anyone who doesn't 07 in chat for shareholder value. No. No. Oh, no. No, don't salute to shareholder value. What's wrong with you? All right, bet. Oh no. Goodbye, everybody. 0607. Yeah, 07. I'm joking. Don't ban people. You already decided you're gonna play GTA 6 on YouTube? Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. I'm so happy to see this. That's really awesome that they're giving us more glyphs. Heck yeah. And drops. Heck yeah. Mods banned Zenos from his own channel for making a 6-7 meme. You know what? You can have some ads instead. How about that? I gotta run a quick ad break and I gotta feed the cat, so I'll be right back. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And I'm just gonna feed the cat and stretch my back. So, and then we'll go figure out what we're doing. Okay, we're back. Everybody, you're trying to make sense of you're trying to make sense of eternalism, and that's a bold choice. Oh, it's starting Monday. Okay, I guess I'm streaming Monday. I suppose I'm streaming Monday this week. Yo, Skew, how you doing? What am I doing? You know what? I think I need to feed more Forma into my Styanax. Why are you screaming? Really loud. Sorry, Max decided just to start screaming. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I definitely need to put more Forma into my Styanax here. Maybe skip Saturdays and get a bit of a break. Yeah, I'll think about it. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Are you getting the Umbral? What was I saying? I need an Omni here, and an Omni there, I think? I think that's what I need. Hold on, let me just go back to this. Let me go to... no, all it's gonna be is, I'm going to change the amount of videos I was planning on doing. Because I'm a streamer first. Okay, save view. The frig... Sty Helle. Sty gun. And Sty cast. There we go. Omniform is giving psycho. It's all good, don't worry. Okay, hold on. Don't open in paint. Thank you. So going back over to our Styanax Prime. Upgrade. Sprint boost, speed drift, umbral, archon stretch, blind rage is not on here yet. You're an Omni. You need Wukong systems and Styanax? Well, you know, when we get to it, yes. Okay, so Omni. Okay, hold on. Let me just get these builds mostly put together. Okay, so here, your blind rage. Here. What one's this one? This is the gun platform. Theros lethality. Javeliers. Transient fortitude. Blind rage. Theros lethality. Oh no. Okay, let's Use the keys. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Bear, please? We got a mod around here. Okay, your rolling guard. Your transient fortitude, Archon vitality, Archon stretch, blind rage, and javeliers. Are these two? Okay. Yearn to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 4. Did I not prophesize this moment? Okay, I think we're good. Now I am changed, reborn. The energy of the Yanis key, ever bound to the void. To be known. Aphentis. Fashion my side prime, but yeah, I do need to do that. What are we thinking here on the Aphentis? That fire rate, critical, and do that, and vital sense, and chamber. Dirties. Arcane Sculptor? Oh, Arcane Sculptor is incredible. Yeah. Arcane Sculptor is fantastic. Destroyed? Hold, did come to thee down. Still I speak. Cannot be destroyed. Thank you, anonymous person. Offenses Prime, figuring that out today, Bear. I'm not 100% certain yet on this thing. What am I thinking here? For the other mods, I mean, probably that's getting fit in. So that's fine there. And do we have any other D options that we care about? Not entirely. So we'll omni this in case we don't want to go that route. Yeah, I don't know about Firestorm yet. So we'll just go with that for now, and we'll throw on ye old classic viral on here for the moment. We'll throw the viral up there. And then we'll use this one. We'll drag you over here. And then that gives us at least an option here to decide what we're doing with that one. Okay, Athodai Prime, we haven't even leveled yet, but that's fine. I don't have an Exilus adapter? That's a Warframe Exilus adapter, but we could use another one. And I don't have any to craft because I'm doing the rep dance. So we shall just buy it. And then once we get this leveled up, that'll come here. So that'll be for either convulsion or heated charge. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, all that's good there. Okay. Okay. Nova Helmet is probably the best use with it. Oh, there's so many good uses for it. It's really, really strong. It's really, really, really quite strong. Give me 1 second. Just need to check on my comment section. Okay. Black Shadow, you said you wanted to join for relics. This is your time. Steel Path relics. Ooh, it's Country Survival. Okay, Erzman. And we got room for one more. Who would like to join? Hero. I got mail? Oh, do I have mail? I don't have mail. We're full up here at the moment, Argent, but we'll grab you for something else after. We're just Black Shadow requested to join for relics. Now I have mail. More? Thank you for the excellence adapters. And you picked 4? Oh, thank you so much. That's too kind of you, Douche Lord. Appreciate you. Finally got how to play Nidus Prime because of me and you love it. Yeah, Nidus is great. You know what? I'm gonna sit down. I'm very low energy today because of the stress stuff. JD Sturgeon, how you doing? Do you know how arcane compression works? Yeah, so AoE weapon, when you're aiming down sights, gives you more damage and ammo efficiency, but reduces the AoE. Hey, anime, been a little while. How you doing? Gotta get a standing death. Looks so convenient. Oh, it's so nice. How am I feeling? A little stressed, but fine otherwise. Okay, Black Shadow, last call for you. Say something in chat if you are here, Black Shadow. Otherwise, we're grabbing somebody else. No worries, there's about 12 Omniforma. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, Douche Lord. How am I, Doc? I'm okay. Does compression work with Incarnon? When I was testing it yesterday, it seemed, not yesterday, but the day before, it seemed to not be working with it. But I don't know if that was just, my bad, my inability to properly test it, or if there's a bug going on. You still have about 10k platinum? Oh my lord. Okay, not hearing from Black Shadow, so we shall grab Commander Knight. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing? Wonder if it works with Zar's bomblets? Yeah, I needed to do some more testing on it. I haven't really tested that. Don't worry, everybody. We're going to be doing a bunch of relics today because I'm doing a bunch of forming, and I like to do relics while I'm forming because it's just sort of getting 2 birds with 1 stone. Ozai, 8 months tier 1. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. How you been? You're free to play hard sobbing with 15 platinum. The nice thing is, right, you can trade with other players for platinum, so you can get yourself that, you can always get yourself more through time and effort. Railjack missions are a hell of a lot better than Fully's Hunt. Not great, but much better. I actually really like the new Railjack missions. They're a ton of fun. Should try to make it Gaius von Belsar fashion. You know, that would be pretty cool, actually. But it's black and red. You can't get out of the Diablo 3? Oh no. Oh no. Well, as long as you're having fun. Got scammed, but bank? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you, Ozai. I hope everything's okay. Well, now okay. Obviously. Still pretty beginner from how casual of a player you are, so the chances you log into Warframe and play are very low. That's totally fair, yeah. I mean, you can just get scammed because like someone grabs your card at like getting bank scammed is very unfortunately common these days, right? Someone does a credit card scanner reader thing when you go to like a store. Oh no, they were talking bank. They were talking bank. What build am I on? I think I'm on the build I don't want to be on, but that's okay. Cash App scam, yep. The nice thing is, like, here in Canada, we don't do Cash App. Because we have a sort of, like, government-maintained system with Interact. Well, not necessarily maintained, but, sort of, like, protected. Yeah, I am playing the wrong build. That's okay. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one. That room's okay, but let's see if we can find something better. This is worse. Hey, Worm. How you doing? Anything over there, Risman? Silent Civilian? I have not ever even heard of that band, actually. Let's see if we can find a better room than that. It's not a bad room. We could just find a better room there. Not this way. Speed across vision. Oh no! Hey, what was that? Oh, I gotta make a bug report. I forgot that I saw something a little bit weird there with when I was doing some testing. I'll make it once I'm done here, Rue. Don't worry. It's to do with the Obex incarnate evolution. Yeah, this seems like our best bet, squad, so let's just hang out here. Oh, did we find a better room over there, Erzman? Erzman likes to go hunt down the rooms. Is it possible to mute someone? I think you can hit ignore on them and then that mutes them for you. You know what? Yeah, I do like this room better. Yeah, move over here, squad. This is a little bit of a nicer room in here. Is it? Don't know if it's possible to bruise a rib. Oh, you definitely can. I have bruised my ribs so many times in judo. How to do the test? That one, yeah, I have. I know. I used to do it. I used to know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it anymore. Oh, the secret weapon? I still haven't farmed it yet. I think tonight's prime time is doing drops for those talents, so I'll be getting it tonight after the primetime Twitch drops. The secret weapon, there's a weapon that you can get when you craft Hunhow's trinket from the tower. I'm not gonna say what the weapon name is because I'll let other people just sort of go and explore and find it. But yes, there is a secret weapon. Not that we're like stopping people from saying what the name is, just I personally like to let people explore and find stuff themselves. Not farmed the new Warframe stuff? Yeah, I'm still missing like the arcanes. You haven't already? Didn't know it was secret? Yeah, I mean it's we try to like do the whimsy of curiosity and discovery. Yeah, exactly. Dawn gets it. Dawn's a smart cookie. You mean Twin Heck? Shh, we're not supposed to talk about the Twin Heck. Theories for TennoCon. You feel like it's going to be involved Lotus and Albert with Ballas did during the New War, the hand finger cut off? Yeah, I think it's certainly going to be very Lotus heavy because, of course, we're going back to Tau. We already knew that. That's not a spoiler. We knew that from last TennoCon. Everyone who's like, I think we're going back to Tau, is be like, yeah, that was announced. Why are you confused? that was already announced. I gotta learn more about the offenses. Or like you at? True. Yeah, and we got Borrow tomorrow morning too. Wee, Borrow! And we got more Twitch drops next week. Wee, Twitch drops! We love Twitch drops. New Twitch drops next week for a bunch of cool new glyphs. Yeah, we'll grab that today. What do you think Jade would do if she fired Jade Shadows constellations ever happen? I mean, theoretically, no. That's also going into the what ifs. Man. Blessing Incarnate count with Summoner's Wrath? The damage is so small there, I haven't really messed with those. Amateur, I'm going to assume not, because it's going for like 300 platinum on the Warframe market right now. I think it's a safe assumption of probably not. Oh. What spear gun? I mean, my personal favorite spear gun is the Tenant Ferox, but I'm testing the Offentus Prime right now. Since when? Since the Ballistica Incarnate is like the best Incarnate secondary in the game. I will take partial blame for that because I think I was the first creator to make video. Oh no, I think Kai got his video out before me. But I did get the video recorded and edited the day that it came out, and I was just like, I'll put this out in the morning so I don't have to try to manage comment sections. But yeah, no, it's bonkers strong. Furious? Ozai, I'm not saying that it's the strongest secondary Incarnate lightly. Let me put it that way. Can you trade Incarnates? No, you can't. I'm not saying or making that claim lightly by any means. It is bonkers. Spear guns, the Opticore Vandal. I think they fixed that. Everything from what I could tell is they fixed that. I was very sad to see that they fixed that. But yes, the Opticore Vandal is apparently no longer a spear gun. Will there ever be an Epitaph Incarnate? Theoretically. Because, you know, the Stug Incarnate had an alt fire, and that used to be like one of the limitations is that if it had an alt fire, that it couldn't get a... Oh wait, the Epitaph doesn't have an alt fire. It has a charge shot. So theoretically, yes. Possible. How likely, I don't know. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. Want to support the community? New to it. Gifted sub, Twitch Turbo, subs, you know, all that jazz. Did they ever add new Incarnates? Yeah, they've added new Incarnates a few times where they just add in an extra a week. I kind of hope that they've already said that they're going to be looking at changing up the Incarnate system. Danny said so on the forums. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll do something like a token system where like you do the circuit to farm tokens and then you can choose what Incarnates you want to pick up from the shop. Kind of hope that they go that route. I think that makes sense. It's like kind of feels like the most reasonable to me, at least. Sailor, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Isn't the Epitaph one of the most used primers? Yeah, it certainly is. It's a very, very good primer. And typically speaking, Incarnates are weapons that are unpopular, right? It's their kind of way of making less popular or less used weapons more, or less powerful weapons more, more like better, you know. You copying Eleanor's system? Yeah, and I agree. I think that would be the right answer. Or maybe just like have all of them available and you just buy them, right? Like have all of them and you just choose what ones you want to, and you can only farm the tokens from circuit, so you still get 2 a week, but then you have a lot better options. Jad could tag Incarnate when? I mean, I'd be down for that. Hey lady, how you doing? Just finished your exams, now you're scorching Titans? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Forma, why not? Yeah, I'm just feeding more Forma at my Styanax Prime here. My Styanax needs more. Cernos Incarnate? Oh no. think if they wanted weeklies, one of the bonus circuit options would be one of the weak tokens. I mean, I think that they would just turn the incarnate system into a token system overall, probably. Like, that's my bet. Hey, Wildfrost, how you doing? Like, I saw someone make that recommendation on Reddit. I was like, you know what? That's actually a solid idea. If they just turn it into like a token system with like the heart cells and then just have it like maybe not a full rotating shop like Eleanor, but like I think they'll probably do the rotating shop like Eleanor, like realistically speaking. Why am I getting heat damage? Does the Offensive AoE have guaranteed heat? Is Jade a good shield gator? Yeah, because her shield ability from her second ability is basically what's the word I'm looking for here? Is basically Gauss's Gauss's passive. It's basically the same function. Jace, and it's Kaith Goober. How you doing? Yeah, it's got the tech with Aegis, like Gauss's passive. Old man gaming badly. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How am I doing? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Looking for a shield gen ability instead of his third because you don't like the taunt. Thoughts on Haros assume? Oh yeah, I mean if you don't like the third ability, then yeah. Honestly, I would probably still use the third ability and that, and the taunt is actually not that big of a deal. How's my day? We're having a day. We're having a day. Let's put it that way. I'm doing my best. Doing my best today. I don't think I'm getting heat from you. Oh, it's when you're inside the AoE from the alt fire, you get a duration buff. Okay. I'm trying to learn the Offentis. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the heat from you. I gotta look into the Offentis when we get out of here. We'll do a little bit better investigations. Because I have cold modded onto the weapon. I think I have viral modded onto the weapon. But it's applying guaranteed heat effects. That's very interesting. Is that meant to be applying guaranteed heat effects? On the Offensis? Has this always done this, or is this an Offensis prime trait? Interesting. Eleanor stacked. All but 2 of them are over 50 and a 60 Torxica. Holy crap. That's pretty cool. That sounds pretty good. What MR do you need for this Coda weapons? 17, if I remember correctly. Eat spears, nerd. Eat spears. But you can farm up, like, I know that doesn't help you for today. Hey, Boom. Thanks for 7 streak. Does he have any augments? Yes. The one that I would say is like really good is his Vex armor augment, Guardian armor. That's the one that I would highly recommend. Yeah, Guardian armor is really strong. Super duper recommend that one. Yeah, this is doing guaranteed heat. Did I mod heat onto this thing? Thanks for the help. You're gonna pick it up now? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. If you need some Chroma builds, you can type !Chroma to see my build shorts for them. Chroma is one of my favorite frames. The alt fire has heat on it? Yeah, but my main fire has heat. See? It's doing heat. Or does the buff from the alt fire give me heat? Maybe that's what it is. I'll look into this later. Other frames like Chroma you can recommend to your friends? I mean, just big tanky shield, like big tanky weapon platform frames. Well, big tanky frames like Nidus, Inaros. Both of those are very good. EFE5 Jupiter. Yeah, I got a Jupiter build on the channel. Crossover viral for Sentient Primer. If you're not doing viral from somewhere else, you know, free viral. Frost, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at this. Maybe I just modded heat onto it and I'm stupid. Potentially, I just couldn't remember what I did here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do 2 videos before TownCon. I was hoping to do 3 with that Twitch drop period, and that is okay. I would rather be doing Twitch streaming than making videos. The Prime has added heat to the AoE blast. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. But it also seems like it's guaranteed heat. That's really good. Huh. Sinex Prime looks so good. You can't wait to fashion them in 4 days. Yeah. Why do I prefer Twitch over YouTube? I just consider myself a Twitch streamer first. It's what I enjoy more. I like my YouTube content is made to make my Twitch streaming better, right? So it's just it's the content stream. I make stuff for you know, it's just what I enjoy more. Like I make stuff on Twitch, or I make stuff on YouTube to facilitate Twitch and like as advertisement for myself. Corrosive on a Sentinel Primer for armor strip before viral damage on a primary weapon. I mean, it kind of just depends, right? Like, both are not bad options, Dash. It just kind of depends on what you want to do, right? Viral is, typically speaking, going to be just generally better because it increases damage to health and armor, whereas corrosive only reduces enemies' armor. So, like, when you get rid of people's shields, then you'll be doing still bonus damage to people's health values. So just like in a general sense, viral is a stronger choice, but it's also one of those things of like, you're not going to go wrong. And if you're already planning on using viral on your weapons, then you don't need to think about it. Remember the ending to YouTube Shorts? Yeah, sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. Right? Is the Racta Ballestica is that much worse than the Prime? I haven't gotten the Racta yet to like a second. I haven't gotten a second one yet to be able to properly test it, but at least from the evolutions that I'm seeing the numbers on the wiki, and assumably the numbers on the wiki are now correct. So I'm assuming that those numbers are correct, and with that in mind, I would say that yes, the Racta is significantly the Prime is stronger. Arcane Molt bugged with Sirius and Orion. Yeah, the strength arcanes and duration arcanes are bugged with them right now, where it's giving multiplicative non-expiring strength increases. Known bug. Barty was the one who made that bug report. We love Barty in this house. Explode! Explode! You know what? I'm kind of digging the Offensus Prime. I am digging the Offensus. Yeah, the big difference is that the Prime gets 72% increased status chance on that one evolution, and the Racta only gets like 20. So that's kind of the trade-off, right? And that evolution is very, very strong. Now, for like the other evolutions, I don't know yet. The plan is, of course, for me to some point between now and Sunday is to farm a second one, so I'll make like a short doing a comparison between the two. Had a very good time doing Steel Path incursions with them. Oh yeah, no, they're a ton of fun. They're a little bit buggy at the moment, but they're getting to it. Hey Godrix, how you doing? Offensus Prime is a snapping bolt action rifle. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I think the Offensus Prime would actually be, depending on what the AoE is for it, this might be a really good contender for compression. for the ammo efficiency on it, Don. Right? And you just use it as like the thing there. New weekly stream badges. Apparently that's a thing, but I think that's just like a Twitch thing. That's not a me thing. What do I think about Sirius and Orion? Super cool. I love their power fantasy. I love their kit. I think that they're very fun. I won't be making a video on them until they get more fixed up. Oh, it's the little leaf. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, Prefect, how you doing? It's an evolving badge? That's super cute. That's kind of fun that they do that. I wonder how far it evolves. Does it show how far it evolves? Sophia? The Rakta Ballista is tradable? Yes. What's the chance of it being possible to trade with the Incarnate? I think 0. Otherwise, people would be trading the Magistar, Sancti Magistar with its Incarnate. How do you get Vanguard relics? They're no longer available. Vanguard relics were only during last year's special winter resurgence stuff. They were a special thing. Okay, we're heading to extract, peeps. Thought I'd pop in real quick. Thank you for streaming. Hope you're doing well there. People do trade the Sancti Magistar, yeah, but not with the Incarnate installed on it, is what they're asking. Will they ever return? I don't know. They were asking if you could trade the Incarnate on the Rakta Cernos or Rakta Ballistica, and I don't think that you can. Offensive Prime with Prime Firestorm at rank 9 gets 33% ammo efficiency. Ooh, that could be interesting. Incarnate binds to the weapon to your account. Yeah, I figured as much. I think also, like, once you put Forma into one of those tradable weapons, I think that you can't trade it anymore, if I remember correctly. So it's like a double negative there. Sadly, the negatives do not cancel each other out. Oh, hey, Critical Music. Sorry. How you doing? TennoCon prices or gifts go in hand with co-streamers like me. Well, I'm going to be at TennoCon, and I don't know what you mean with the gifts and prices. So I will be at TennoCon. And I'm uncertain what you mean by the gifts. Gifts like Mesa Prime? Oh, you mean drops. You mean drops. You mean the drops. Yeah, I think anyone who goes to TennoCon, prove it, name every TennoCon, TennoCon 1 through now. Also, screw you, Rue. DE in the wild where? DE's not in the wild. They keep them chained. Zenos is an unk? Accurate. I have never tried to claim otherwise. You set the bar too low? Exactly. Hey, hotfix. Name every Warframe 1 through 65. Yo, Ken's got a great emote. Everyone should go sub to Ken. Railjacks are getting railjacked. Hey, introduce Mark 4 railjack turrets now available for Steelpath railjack missions to get the power of not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 marks. That's like 50% more damage and 30% more mark. Also, both the shield recharge rate and some of the Lavian and Vidar shield arrays bring them closer to the Zekti. Starset? Ease. The what's playing is down in the right hand corner there for you. You got a gift sub to Ken by Mira. Mira, the goat. Absolute goat. Yeah, so I feel like just another V is never a bad choice. More V, more good. And then we'll swap that, and then we'll put that in there, and then we'll try compression on this once we're back from the hot fix. Hotfix 5 is coming in 3 minutes. Sirius and Jade Stars now have 100% heat status chance. Sirius's Jade Stars now have 100% heat chance and regenerate significantly faster, and will shoot at enemies and respawn faster. You can say kablam, the most rigorous QA standard to meet. For those who were just typing to say don't proc arcane hotshot, we're fixing that too. The hottest of hotfixes for our Sirius fans out there. Fantastic. Very good. I'm glad that they're doing all that. Let's do that. And then let's grab you. Bring you here. Assumably this heat gets combined. It does, so we'll leave that be. I do have a very tasty Riven here for a Blast Elementalist build. Crit chance electricity, crit damage, minus status duration. Oh, I forgot I had that thing. Don't worry, Orion, we're not picking favorites. Orion's also getting a buff. His event horizon radius is increasing from 6 to 8. Oh, nice! That's really good. There's also a ton of other fixes coming to the boys, including both of them instantly dying if the inactive one fell out of the map. I think they inherited their father's flair for the dramatics. 8. Huh? Not 8! 8 what? Is there a reason you lose 60% of your damage on site when you play in a squad? Are you using acid shells? Acid shells on site's a little bit weird sometimes. Electricity on Excal's Exalted triggers Archon Stretch, but the bug buff itself doesn't work. That's not a bug. That's because when you are in a channeled ability, you cannot gain energy per second. That's an intended feature. That is how channeled ability interacts with efficiency, or with energy per second. Wizzical, no worries, you take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Follow through damage caps at 60 for what? Acid Gels, Kuva Sobek? Yeah, Acid Gels on Kuva Sobek is sometimes buggy on site specifically. Rage Riven sent it after hotfix, so I'm gonna have to shut down here. I'll take a quick look at what some people sent here. But yeah. That didn't happen surprisingly. Yeah, that is one of the most consistent bugs that keeps popping back up. It disappears for a little while, comes back for a little while. Disappears for a little while, comes back up a little while. Bop, bop, bop. Especially with acid shells, and it's specifically acid shells, and it's especially when you are not host. So if you're playing in a squad and who's on my squad right now? What are you doing in my squad? If you aren't in a squad and you're solo, you'll see your damage go up a lot more. If you're host in a squad, you'll see your damage go up a lot more. It's to do with host desync stuff, specifically with acid shells and specifically on site. It's like a 2-part problem there. Reducted fast deflection, sculptor, expertise. Just going super shield tank on here. I love that. That's kind of cool. Recharge. You might want to go the vigilante mod instead, because it decreases the recharge delay and increases the recharge rate. So instead of this one, Argent, you might want to go different route there. Ooh, very pretty. Kind of a prime. Bonds boy, what you got? Stynex. Intrepid Stand, precision, expertise. Yeah, so you just lock in more strength for the crit damage, so you can play kind of quasi gun platform and not. I would say arguably you don't need Aegis, right? Because this is your real survivability method through this. So I'd say you probably don't need Aegis here, and you could go more strength to feed more strength into your shields. It's like, I'll go multi-augmented here instead. But everything else there looks for good. Sidex. Ooh, cool fashion. I like that. That's neat. Fortitude With, there's a Vigilante mod that gives you shield regeneration. Trying Lavos because of Arcane Sculptor, no Forma yet. Nice. Very nice. Circumvent to steal Overguard and shields. Yeah, it's all looked good. Yep. What hotfix do? Don't know yet. Oh, hotfix done. Okay, if you sent me stuff, you're gonna have to resend it to me. Let's find out what the hotfix did. Kuvazar? Yeah, the Kuvazar would be a good alternative. Yeah. The Kuvazar is a fantastic weapon on site. Yeah, Vigilante, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, hotfix notes, patch notes. Patch notes. As mentioned in our Steel Path Railjack Reflections post, many Railjack fans have expressed their desire for Mark IV Railjack upgrades to incentivize farming Railjack in the Steel Path and allow for them to increase the ship's power to handle this new difficult content. With this hotfix, this is coming true. Steel Path missions will now drop Mark IV Railjack turrets as part of the mission drop tables. Mark IV variants of Railjack turrets are around 50% more powerful than the Mark III versions, tasty, and come in every house except for Sigma. This house is the research exclusive. Makes sense. Steel Path Railjack Railjack drop tables have been adjusted for these new turrets, including the removal of Mark 1 and 2 components and armaments from enemy drop tables. Nice. Only Railjack turrets are getting Mark 4 upgrades with this hotfix. Will revisit the need for ordnance and components in the future. I mean, I think they'll probably need to do ordnance and components in the future because if anything, just like I want that, but you know. Roku's and Venus Railjacks and Uranus Proximations now use Mark 4 weapons on their turrets. Shield recharge delay on the following Railjack stuff, so better shields. Holding Nidus's parasitic link will now auto-link to the nearest valid ally in range. Very tasty. This is great. This is very nice. Also fix a bug where Nidus could link to his sentinel. He now only links to free moving companions as intended. Yep. That's my fault for that fix. You're welcome. Ballistica Prime's lens flare. I don't know if that was me. I made a bug report. Ballistica Prime's lens flare intensity when its ghost die. Oh, good, because that was very frustrating. I didn't make a bug report on that one. Sirius and Orion changes and fixes. Increases Sirius's Jadestar's heat status chance from 30 to 100. So does it still scale with power strength though? Are they just going to be applying like a billion heat effects? Yes, they're going to be applying a billion heat effects. That's really cool. Significantly increases the speed at which Jadestars launch and regenerate. We saw this in the video. It's really, really tasty. Very, very tasty. Increase the radius of Orion's event horizon from 6 to 8. Very happy to hear that. It wasn't that great. Fix Jadestars not triggering hotshot. Delicious. Orion's gravitic slash not reducing shields and armor with enemies with overguard. Oh, okay, that was intended. Okay. Fix Sirius and Orion instantly dying if the inactive sun fell out of the map. Celestial Clash becoming very slow after going through Sanctuary Onslaught portals. Being unable to revive in the index if you died. Secondary Enervate applying to the inactive sun's weapons but not resetting when triggered now. Secondary Enervate does not apply to the inactive sun. Reasonable. Fixed cases of players being unable to swap the name of their primary sun. Fixed only the active sun receiving uplift buff and ascension. Fixed streaming tunnel doors not closing after returning. Okay. Sirius and Orion being counted as two entities when waiting to descend in Infernum 1. Fix the inactive sun not spawning during a gameplay segment in the New War. More fixes towards the inactive sun appearing in cinematics. Fix the script error related to the Celestial Clash. Script error that could occur when Orion's astral shell made a decoy holding the coolant caster. Interesting. Face off. Multi-shot affecting the number of ghosts spawned, resulting in only in one enemy being spawned. Okay, so they fixed the Ballistica Prime summoning too many ghosts. That was obviously going to happen. Hunhouse Trinket not having a Riven Dispo properly. Chat linked rifle mods, good. Fixed a certain spoiler character's level and HUD level appearing in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Fixed a swing trail and Hunhouse Trinket not matching the weapon effect it's based on. A decision in Jade Shadows not affecting an early cinematic in Jade Shadows quest. Fix the Thalis missing a swing trail when in incarnate form. Rare progression of the Kuva Witch. Intrinsics appearing in the white box in Runs Proxima. Rare crash when playing Directs 11. Script error, crash, script error. Nice. Heck yeah. Thanks, DE. Thank you for the Sirius and Orion buffs and all those delicious fixes. Thank you, DE. Thank you. It's not letting link the ribbon, so you're sending the build? Yeah, send that in. Ghost of Ballistica do anything or it's visual? Yeah, they're like little specters. They'll shoot at people. Jimmy, Codepathicist. Okay, so you're doing the explosion build. I like the bounce build on this best personally because it just spawns a bunch of maggots, but you'll be fine doing this. You do have very low and very none crit chance on here, so you just might want to think about that unless you're using this with like a Raffle Advance. You might want to think about crit chance on here. Viral blast, melee influence. I assume you're using shock trooper because at the moment you aren't getting melee influence activated because you don't have electric here. So if you aren't using electric on your frame, drop organ shatter, probably. And honestly, I would drop organ shatter. It's on the Valiance? Okay. I would still drop organ shatter either way for galvanized steel. It's more crit damage and then also gives you some crit chance. Jade Star is going to be a popular assume as Null Stars? Potentially. The thing is that Null Stars gives you blast and heat and 75% damage reduction. Right? And that's the big difference. But it requires an augment slot, so yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks good otherwise. If the Valiance bonus is there, then you're fine. I, however, would switch this out for Galvanized Steel if you have it. It'll give you more crit damage out of it. Skull, Inneros. Vitality, Steel Fiber, Desiccation's Curse, Bellicose Persistence. Yeah, I mean, for a no Umbral build, this looks great. For a no Umbral build, that looks good, Skull. Senior Maroon. Ooh, cool Cali. Nice. Ozai, Toxicists. 840 armor. Remember, Inros' third ability. Right? Inros' third ability gives armor and status immunity. You have no crit damage. You got crit chance and you got secondary enervate. Replace this with crit damage. Replace this with crit damage. That's the ribbon? Okay, well, either way, replace this with crit damage. Right? Enervate just like means that you don't need crit chance at all. In fact, arguably, Enervate like crit chance makes Enervate less useful. But I would probably drop this for crit damage, right? You got pasta, you got no sauce. This is your pasta, this is your pasta, this is your pasta. But certainly drop this for crit damage. Your ribbon is very tasty. The minus ammo maximum might be a little bit annoying. That's a lot of minus ammo maximum. So like getting it into incarnate form might be a little bit frustrating with that low of ammo maximum. Replace Hornet Strike for crit damage? Yeah, I would probably do that. Well, I mean, I would probably replace this with crit damage, right? Zood. Headshots gives it 100% efficiency. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that it gives you efficiency and fire rate and toxin. What a silly weapon. Zood, this is beautiful. That's beautiful. I would still, easy and Steel Path and Void Cascades. Yeah, you get more damage if you replace that Pistol Gambit with Target Cracker. Destreza. What do you got in here? Crit chance, attack speed, melee damage, condition overload's multiplicative to the incarnate form, melee doty. Yep. Range is nice for just like keeping Truce Flame active. It's not super necessary though. Elementalist, because this has 4 slash procs, so you might as well just get free damage out of it. The heavy attacks have 4 slash procs on rapiers. Are the stuns supposed to be casting if they're not being used? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, if you have it, Jungulus Barbs gives you more puncture and more status chance, so you'll be wading harder into puncture. And then higher status chance. No tunnel kai, it's right there. And then there, it's melee doty over here. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight, y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. I need to drink more water. Hope you have a good day. Don't insult other streamers in my chat. Thank you. We don't do that here, but I appreciate the compliment. Ba, ba, ba. We don't do that here. Just check my YouTube comments and then we're gonna go do some testing on this Offentus here. You returned? Welcome back. Does Synax 4 scale off of duration? Yes, it's the longer the higher duration you have, the longer you stay in the 4. That do be correct. What exactly does M? Great question. Hey, Dark Knight. What does Mirage's 2 do? Makes a thing on the ground, makes enemy target thing on the ground, and then with the augment, makes thing go boom. Yep. Hardest challenge in the Insignia Medallion in the middle of the grind? Spite. Just a compliment? Not hard. It was a crack. It was obvious. We saw it. What about with the augment? Without the augment, it makes people targeted. It just like, it becomes like a decoy. Right? It basically turns like the thing that you targeted at, decoy from Loki. The duration is seen as number of javelins or something like that? Yeah, basically. Did I look at your build? No, I did take a look at builds, but I have not taken a look at yours yet, Justin. Just doing a quick little test here on the Offentus, and then I'll be going back and taking a look at builds. 633% damage. You know, that's pretty good. Huh. Now, what are the odds this thing gets multi-gun co? Yeah, okay, so I just figured out the weapon that I'll do primary compression short with. Very good. What else do you think gets multi-gun co? What do you think the odds are here? $1K. Obviously, it won't get it on the AoE. I know that. 1K, 2.1. So that's just the heat armor strip shenanigans. You know what? Let's go with good old standby of the Toxic Ancient because they have no armor, so it's not going to change our damage values. 7.6. Body shots. 7.8. Okay. Salta, yeah, but I try to like I try to make it so that new stuff so I can just like chain shorts together. Dark Knight. Right? That's kind of always the idea, so I can chain shorts together. Okay, so that's the additive. 7.8. Okay, we're seeing max of 7.8. Please die. Thank you. 7.8. Oh, it's full AoE. Okay, so it doesn't affect it at all. Does not affect it at all. It's full AoE. Huh. What does it look like without it? Oh! That's big. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is with Prime Firestorm. Hey, FC, how you doing? Oh. Max copy of the mod? Do you mean Firestorm? Yes. That's a lot of damage. Yes, I have a max copy of the Arcane as well. Words are hard. I understand. Words are hard for me too. Yeah, this is the build. Viral? I mean, I guess viral. Nah, I don't really care about the punch through. I think this is probably punch through locked. Yeah, it's punch through locked. No, I don't have everything maxed. I'm still missing the new melee arcane, and I'm still missing the secondary arcane maxed out. On the Ferox, yeah, it could be, I mean, anything that's got an AoE. No drops happening right now, but there will be Twitch drops all next week. Dogic. Next week and the week after. Another look at the Brahma? I mean, it'll be good on the Brahma. It's not really I need to look at it. Oh, I haven't done, Zood, I haven't done an update of my stream elements commands. I do have a new build for Kome using her new augment and Arcane Sculptor. Strong Incarnate, I've been seeing conflicting reports on if it's applying to AoEs. What they posted in the Discord is inaccurate. Did they say the right day in the Discord? Did they lie in the Discord? Because the news announcement says next week. Starts June 29th is what it says in the Discord. And today is June 25th, so maybe they edited that? But yes, June 29th. Is at least what it says at this moment. Don't start drama in my chat, both of you. I'll ban both of you if you guys are doing something silly. I don't really know what's going on here, but I will come at both of you. This isn't a one person right and one person wrong. This is a both of you wrong. Do not start crap in my chat, please and thank you. How dare I? Nope. Do not start crap in my chat. I will just remove both of you if this is anything silly happening. I do not have the full context, but I am letting you know that if you are trying to start beef with each other, you're trying to have a conversation. Okay. If you're just having a conversation, that is fine. And my apologies for the overreaction. I was looking at other things and I just sort of looked over. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh yeah, Hero, we're not talking about it because the lawyers are now involved. So we're not talking about the situation. Dude, it's okay, Hero, don't worry. I haven't mentioned it to anybody yet, so you wouldn't have known. No, different situation, Igni. Different situation. Long story short, Google's AI is slandering me. Beef, this is a veggie stream? Oh, but I want a beef taco. Hope we get a nice payout. I mean, I just hope that they stop doing it. Drink my water? I will drink my water. Against the almost glorious, but just a bit off Zenosfire? Yeah. Yeah, the boy got his treatums for the day. The boy has been treated. Marinating pork shoulders? Oh, that sounds so good. Sorry, you're a jerk for telling me this. Posture check? Okay, well, posture check isn't a stretch, but you're not wrong. I should also stretch. I should totally do a giveaway and rig it in your favor. Okay. It's a giveaway for an Argon decoration. The little one. Type exclamation point join to the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for an Argon decoration. This is the spite giveaway. You didn't say what. That was your mistake. Is your Araxa bugged the way you were when you were trying to grapple the wall, aim a weapon, and move on to another wall? Sometimes it won't let you. No, I haven't had that personally. You meant off your wish list? Nah, you gotta be better with words. You gotta be better with words if you want that. Okay, let's take a look here. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is the build, and we just put on vigilante supplies there. You really hate me? I don't. I know. It only happens when you aim with a weapon. Make a bug report on that one. Oh, right. I gotta make a bug report too. Hold on. I gotta make a bug report because I noticed something funny. Type. In-game. Description. Obex's Incarnate second evolution. Wait, no. Third evolution. Rapid conclusion. Occasionally gives increased parkour speed in base of operations. Have no idea how to replicate how's moving to the forest. No. Hey Kiwi, how you doing? Gotta go fast. Zoo. Yeah, the offenses with whatchamacallit. This is very fun. I'm gonna try this with my gun platform build with all the shields. Shields. Big shields. Big shield energy. What am I missing from here? The augment for the one. Where's your list wish list giveaway? Never. Ever happening. How dare you? Puncture footed. Jack all trades. Word. I feel that. Oh, you're not supposed to be this. You're supposed to be rolling guard. No, you are supposed to be that. I lied. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, you're supposed to be adaptation to make our shields last longer. How do you have Holvania set as a spawn point? When you go to your those are adorable emotes. Oh, that's a Twitch emote? Nice. When you're in your orbiter, here I'll show you. Just like if you've done Warframe 99, you finish the Hex quest. Did I look at builds looking right now, Justin? You just go out to the PC here, you click log in, and you click back room. And then it says switch operation as a back room. That easy. And then you load here as your base of operations, like your orbiter. Has it changed with all the additional testing? Nah, nothing changed with it. Nothing changed on that. Not allowed. Gyre. That build is specifically for ground finishers, right? And if you're looking for a good, just like general finisher build, like Kai's video is the one I would go check out. You look forward to the Inros build? I'll pull it up for you if you want me to. Aegis, multi-augmented, corrosive projection, so you can spam and get this. Adaptation for a little bit of shield generation, reverse roto swell. Okay, so you're doing reverse roto swell and cathode current. Okay, so you're giving you more damage reduction. I would say that you could probably get away with just adaptation here. rather than running both. Did I hand place them all? Yes. The only other thing I would be concerned about is like random toxin procs just nuking you down, so you might want to think about rolling guard here. Yeah, I'm updating my Inros build. If you do an adapter on Sirius, does it apply to Orion as well? No. Unusual individual. What's your in-game name? You won a Argon decoration. Cardi? The moths bade you win, true and real. Argon, here you go. Skullduggery, your 5 plat giveaway as the joke giveaway. Here you go, bud. Enjoy your rats. There you go. Here's your joke giveaway. MR10 38 days in. Nice. Found a community. Hell yeah. But watch around for a different perspective. What's up? Well, come on in. Hope you're doing well. You're the luckiest moth alive. Moths love Argon. Link you a short bug video. Maybe it's just you. You can throw it into Discord. Justin. Multi-augmented equilibrium, energize. If you have it, I've been finding like just like a purple shard or two rather than taking up a mod slot. I value mod slots over anything else. Like this is so my I have Discord community. Yeah, you're welcome to come join us. I thought I got you a link for it already. Here. Let me get you a link. Everybody else, you can also join, of course, if you feel like it. Of course. You have to pass the potato verification. It's true. So yeah, on here, like, so I rate my mod, like my priority for like where it's mods first, then arcanes, then shards. If any of these can be moved over to free up mods, I will do so. It's very rare that any of these are going to supersede others. So if you have it, I would probably swap this over to a shard or two. You also have energize here, so I feel like you probably don't need equilibrium. Is 1 Tau yellow good enough for cast speed? I like running 2. I run 2. I find that to be better. But, you know, 6 1 out does another. Okay, yeah, this all looks good, though. The build looks fine. Nothing to say on the Orion build. Just sort of the equilibrium thing. Same here, right? Especially now, right? Because you're running equilibrium times 2, so you're losing 2 mod slots, and shards are shared between the frames. So especially because you're running equilibrium on both, you could get essentially double value by using the shards. And that's something that's really different with Sirius and Orion that people need to, like, in my opinion, wrap their heads around. More strength. More strength or more duration. Can you helmet prime frames? You can put helmet abilities onto them. You cannot feed them into helmets. Only normal frames can be fed into the helmet system. Also, just run fleeting expertise because duration stacks weirdly. I mean, also their passive gives you 45% efficiency, right? On 2 casts when you switch, and you want to be switching. I would say maybe more range on this build would do you well on this side. And for Orion, I would again say more range. I think range is a very value stat on them. Especially on Orion. You see a bug channel? Yeah, it's fine. Just throw in the Warframe general. It seems like it's working for you. Oh, it's when you try to aim down sights? Have you ever been able to aim down sights and do that? I legitimately don't know if you've been able to do that. You should make it bug. But Justin, yeah, this build here looks good. I would just say equilibrium shards instead of equilibrium because you're eating 2 mod slots for it. How long have I played? I've been playing since 2018. I've been a full-time content creator since 2024. and I'm a full-time content creator. This is my full job. I love Warframe. Started playing D2, switched over to Warframe. Does your weapons matter to get better damage on your frame? I mean, not really. Other than like using your weapons for damage output by like using your guns. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing Warframe for a number of years. I played on console first, switched over to PC. Got like 6,000 hours on PC, maybe 5,000 hours on PC. My console had more. I've been full-time streamer. I've been playing Warframe since 2018. I love Nezha's my favorite Warframe, but that doesn't mean that I only play Nezha. I love all Warframes in the game, and I think all Warframes can be good. Just depends on how you want to play them. Localink's messing with your Jade? Yeah, Localink is a little bit messed up. But if you have any questions about like the game or me, as long as they're appropriate, more than happy to ask. This looks cute though. I like it, personally. Ooh, I like that too. Fortnite, different things on controller, switch to keyboard and mouse, push you to PC, and then felt Warframe has been nothing but. My voice is amazing. That's why I do shorts. I've got that radio voice. Sadly, I also got that radio face. Ha ha ha. Okay, I don't see anything odd here. No, this looks good. The only thing I would say is having low duration is perfectly fine on them, because this and this duration will get paused when you activate the 4. So Bright Bonnet, you know, it's low duration for Bright Bonnet, which maybe is a little bit annoying. Like that might be a bit annoying for you, but you should be fine because you just use it and then you get energy and then you have Arcane Sculptor. I would honestly argue that you don't need Arcane Sculptor on Zaku. Like if you ran like a little bit of duration, you would be fine. I feel like you don't need Arcane Sculptor here. But that said, it's also not bad. But I feel like it's unnecessary on Zaku. Because you're not really spamming abilities on Zaku all that much, right? Ozai, Eros, Grace, Persistence, Vig, Resolve for more health. This is just like going all in on health tanking. I mean, it's funny. You'll be unkillable, both literally and figuratively. Because Grace shenanigans and also Sandstorm just heals you. The arcane there? Yeah, Grace and Persistence. Yeah. Huh. Huh. You're functionally unkillable. Shin, what you got? Rhino. Gonna love this build. What's your opinion or key points you have for Hildren? I am in the camp that I think Hildren's LOS could probably be nerfed and she'll still be doing perfectly fine. She's an incredibly strong frame, and she'll still be incredibly strong with that reduction of LOS on her Aegis Gale augment. She's incredibly powerful. She's incredibly durable. She's very fun to play. Right now, she's incredibly strong. Ultimately, I don't care if they do anything with the LOS there, but I do agree that it's a little bit oppressive, and I do agree that it is causing people to not enjoy certain aspects of the game because of it. But like, you know, I'm not going to say that it needs to be nerfed. I think that if I were in charge of it, I would probably put an LOS check on her 4th augment. But like, frame that's too strong. I mean, she is a little bit. It's mainly because of the LOS, right? That's the only thing for me. But I'm also, for what it's worth, I'm also of the opinion that everything in Warframe should have an LOS, like require line of sight. So I'm in the camp that everything should require line of sight. It's not just Hildren, it's everything should have line of sight, in my opinion. So I understand that I am the minority there. Except for Runa, no. Runa should also have line of sight. Like, I'm of the opinion that everything should have line of sight. It's not just Hildren. It is everybody. Except Uriel ult, because it would still be kind of crap. Like, that one. Sobek Shells needs it. Yeah, like, see, like that. Right? Like, I'm of the opinion that, like, everything should have line of sight requirements. But I also understand that, like, my opinion is not the opinion that everybody else has. Like, there are a few cases that shouldn't have line of sight. Like, I would say specifically, like sarin spores still going through line of sight. That makes sense. But line of sight to where the spores come from. So, like, if the enemy's chained through tiles, that's a different case. And, like, Nova's fourth ability shouldn't have line of sight. Because that makes sense. It's meant to be a speed up mechanic, right? To make missions go faster. So like that one makes sense to not have line of sight. But you know, I get it. I get people's frustrations with things that are so oppressive that it feels like they can't play the game because I grew up during the Saren memeing strike Atarax build time. Right? Oh yeah, Vortex needs an LOS. That's not a nerf, that's a buff to Vortex. That's a straight up buff. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break and then I'll take a... Oh, let's take a quick look at this. I mean, the punch through doesn't do anything here, but the crit chance on the damage is tasty. The rest of the build looks fun. Vial acceleration instead of this because it gets 90% double. Okay, quick ad break. Did we see our build here? Yeah, we saw that earlier. Don't know how Vortex works? Please explain. Put thing on ground. Everything within AoE tries to get to thing, even if they're up there, and they just get sucked into the ground. And if you want to see what I'm talking about, go watch my vomit video. I talk about it in there. More attack speed would be useless? No, more attack speed. The bad thing about having exceptions is you create obvious imbalances from frame to frame, which makes some frames less likely to be played, and that's fair. Heard they were going to nerf Hildren. I'll get back to you once the ad break's over in case you're stuck in an ad break. Because this is a controversy happening inside of the Warframe community right now, is the discussions of this. So we'll talk about it a bit. Cynax build and the offenses build, it's not done on either of them, Plicks, but yeah. Can't pull triggers very fast, then don't worry about it. Yeah, if you can't pull triggers fast enough, then don't worry about it. Remember, whenever I say is what I would do with a build, it doesn't mean that it's the right choice for you. It's just what I would do with it. But you should always play within your preferences and your, you know, what you want to do. So if you don't want to do that, then you don't do that. Just as simple as that. Viral versus blast? Just testing the elements. Haven't decided yet. Hey, I'm okay. How you doing? Just testing. If you play Gamba, will I Gamba for a Stug Ribbon? Yes. I will see if I get a Pistol Ribbon with a Stug. And if it happens, I don't know. But it sounds fun. Pistol ribbon. Do I have ribbon slots? No, I don't have ribbon slots. 1 second. Hold on. I don't care about that weapon. Acarius? Yeah, that's actually pretty useful. Aphirus? No, we'll get rid of that one. Artax? Yeah, we'll keep that just in case there's something there. Baza, I already have one of those. No, I want to melt these down anyway, douche lord. Like, I don't need doubles of some of these ribbons, so I'm gonna melt them down with the transmuter. So it's all good. Look, I got another pistol ribbon. Look, it allowed me to Gamba more. Look. Doing that allowed me to Gamba more. No, I don't want to do that. Stug. Hey, I got a Ballistica. You know what? I'll take it. Hey, Cardi, I don't want your Ballistica anymore. Not that I was going to take it from you in the first place. That's literally the exact same challenge. Hey, another Acarius ribbon. Wait, is it bugged? Hold on. That was the exact same challenge. Okay, no, it's not bugged. Hysterix, bit. Okay, if we get another Gamba, I'll throw a bunch of Kuva at that Ballistica Riven. How about that? What's my endo count? 1.9 million. Okay, so going back to Gamer, your question there with the whole Hildryn drama that's happening. Hildryn is an incredibly powerful frame at this moment because of, and it's sort of like crept up, right? Like adding more and more interactions to Hildryn specifically over like the past specifically about a like year or so. The big thing is that Hildryn's augment for her fourth ability allows her weapons, her exalted weapon secondary, Balefire, to do some really nutty things. It scales its damage off of shields. It has multiplicative range increase from, so that's like 3+3 versus 3x3. What's bigger? Multiplicative range increase for her from her ability range modded onto the Warframe to range added onto the weapon. So those are two separate things and they're playing into each other. And on top of that, the alt fire, so when you, if you're on mouse and keyboard, it's middle mouse button, it does an AoE and it ignores line of sight restrictions. So like this, it can hit things behind this wall. If you shoot here, it'll hit things behind that wall. So it's a multifaceted problem. Realistically speaking, like I said, I'm of the opinion that everything in, like nearly everything in Warframe should have line of sight restrictions. But I understand that they don't want to do that. I understand that my opinion is very, very much not a popular opinion. I'm also perfectly happy with where things are. I'm just saying if I were to do things, that's what I would do. The thing is the devs will typically only nerf something in Warframe if it meets one of three categories. If it can be turned into an AFK strat through macroing or something else, because they're very anti-AFK gameplay, for a number of reasons. Real money transaction is part of that reason, because platinum is tradable with other players. So if you can have an AFK strat to sit in a mission to farm things for platinum and make platinum off of it being AFK, that's a problem, right? That's a real money transaction and can feed into that. If it's disruptive to other players and their gameplay, so if other people can't play because of some interaction or because of something, that's a problem to them. And I agree with that. And the third reason, if it's completely an unintended interaction, like this is clearly broken, right? Like this, it's not a bug, it's a fix, right? It's not a nerf, it's a fix. In Pablo's words, Pablo is the designer of Warframe for like the game mechanics. The Hildryn thing is flirting with these two things. The first two being the AFK and the disruptive to other players gameplay. So that there is kind of the issue here. That said, while I agree that I think that it should have an LOS check on the 4 on the alt fire, I think that's the only thing that should happen to it. And I think that that would be a reasonable thing, but they would have to make it so that it's an LOS check from the hit of the impact. It would have to be not an LOS check from Hildryn. It would have to be an LOS check from the hit of the impact, because then you can still aim and work around the terrain, right? So if someone is hiding behind this wall, right, and I shoot my gun here, that then has line of sight to there. And that's how, like, I don't know if they can possibly do that, but that's how I would address it. But again, I'm not a dev. This is just a merely opinion. I'm an ape. You guys are wondering how now people got so smart putting the mods together. It's Warframe is just a math simulator with graphics. That's all. Balefire is currently not on the docket for a nerf. Just maybe if another indirect buff. Yeah, and that's what they're saying. Yeah. Autism? I mean, you say that as a joke, but yeah, it's like people figure out the math, figure out weird like techniques and tricks, and you know, that's it. Explains why you're so bad at mods. No, Sophia, you're fine at mods. But that's the whole thing, is like, and also Warframe, the Warframe community is very anti anything to do with nerfs, right? They're like, why are you nerfing in a PvE game? Brr, 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 brr. It's like, well, if you don't have balance, you don't have a game, right? Like, even in a fully PvE game, if you don't have some kind of balance, you don't have a game. Why not just like, just set the damage for every single ability and every single weapon to 10,000? What's the point then, right? So, like, that's where my personal opinion is coming from. Something Destiny 2, yeah, where like Destiny 2, I mean, I'm not gonna shit on those poor Destiny 2, right? But like Destiny 2's PvP started dying because they didn't balance Destiny 2's PvP. So people stopped playing Destiny 2's PvP. Right? Someone brought this up yesterday morning in No Sympathy's stream, complaining about the nerfs, and he said the same thing. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You'll never use math in my adult life. Little did my dumbass know. I know, right? Last weekend, PvP was hell. One-hit melee builds. Precisely. Right? Now, that said, that's PvP, so that's a completely different case, but just using that as an example. Right? We're using that as an example. It is not necessarily the best example. I understand that, but I'm just using that as an example. PvP is a totally different beast than PvE, but if you don't have some kind of balance, you don't really have a game. So it's and like, I get it, like the Warframe community doesn't want nerfs. Nobody wants change in their life, and especially the Warframe community, anytime there's change, they're like pitchforks out and screaming and, oh, dead game, oh, change, brr. Like, gamers are afraid of two things: the people they're attracted to and change. Like, let's be real here. Day 2 PvP refugee with AK hours. Yeah, let me guess, it was the Peacemaker SMG meta. That's why I stopped. Was it that, J-Chan? That was me. Oh, it was the hand cannons. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was the Peacemaker, the Peacemaker Titan SMG. That's why I stopped playing PvP. Oh, hey, J-Chan? No, it's not. That's a lie. Blink lock? Oh, I was a blink lock too! Oh, J-Chan, I knew you were good peeps. The only change I hate so far is the changes they did with knockdowns. It's so much better, though. Has there been a big influx of D2 fans to Warframe? You're thinking about trying Warframe? I think that'll be the case in like a few months, Papa. Because they're still enjoying just sort of the last hurrah of D2 right now. But I think in the next like couple of months, there'll be more coming over to Warframe. Titan Sweet Business? Oh, that was good times. Yeah. But yeah, as Sophia said, there has been several waves of D2 coming over here. You're getting knocked out more than usual, though? That's weird. You shouldn't be. It, like, multiplied the ability to get out of knockdowns through rolls by, like, 5 times. So. But yeah, Warframe is a very good game. It's very different than D2, right? It's not going to be necessarily an equivalent experience. I'll say this as a D2, ex-D2 player. So, what's the probability of a Kuva will drop the Grattler, since one is usually more likely to drop than the other? It's the exact same across them all. It's a list. So when you start a new Kuva Lich, it's a list. And then whatever the first one is, it goes to the bottom. If you don't select them and extract and finish the mission properly, and you just leave them on the ground, the little larvaling, and then it goes down, and it goes down, and it goes down, and it's just the list. Yeah. Like, is like how they get listed in like in that list and how they get set into that list. I don't think that there's any statistical like likelihood for one to be there more than other, but it's static odds between them. Are they tradable? Yeah, they're tradable. You can trade with people. Message before the D2 one. What'd you say? I saw something to do with nuggets. Issue with the twins? Yeah, that's a known bug, Witcher. It's a known bug. Secret volley or railjack is now completely useless. If it's a bug, make sure to report it. Oh yeah, you trade the Lich itself when you convert it. Yeah. That's what it is. But if you have multiples, you can Valiance formation them to increase the stat. But if you already have a 60%, that doesn't really matter. Okay, do I need to put any more Forma here? No, we're good. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, no. Valiance Fusion, not Formation? That's the words. I'm not good at words sometimes. The deal a third have become too tanky for the ability? You mean the ad clearing AoE thing doesn't work in the harder game mode that has higher difficulty enemies? That's crazy. Wild. It's almost like taking the Exceltra into Steel Path when it was wiping out whole entire realms of enemies on normal path and taking it to the Steel Path and it not doing stuff there and wondering why it's not. Yeah, it's just an AoE mob clear not working in Steel Path. I don't know. They did say, Arthal, that in the to be fair, Arthal, like, give them their feedback. Give them that feedback, because they did say that they're going to be looking at giving increased ranks for other gear for Railjack. So make sure to give that feedback. Remember, give your feedback constructively. Final challenge, reset upon activating Incarnate mode. I haven't had that, but I don't know if that's now bugged. Okay. You wish Railjack had more abilities overall? I agree, it would be nice. I'm with you there. Lacab. Ooh, pretty dragon. Dragon these nuts. Bonds boy. Another dragon. Dislike in Warframe. I mean, the thing that I want more difficulty in Warframe, but like difficulty that rewards you. So like the challenge bosses are really cool for people who like glyphs and those little trinkets that you shove on top of your spaceship. But I would love like difficult content that rewards gameplay rewards. But I also understand that they don't necessarily want to do that. That's what I want. Einstein posts a certain dungeon. Einstein Estinian. Oh yeah. I don't know why I said that as Einstein. Yeah, you're right, it does. Ooh, like that, Bonds boy. Oh, I don't know if that was your chroma. Sorry. That one looks really cool. Ooh. This is your chroma. Hey, that is Estinian. Estinian! He's a Crimson Dragoon. Didn't roll the common? That's just bad RNG. Like, that's bad luck. Is a good side grade to the Prime, but now you wish you had an Incarnate or 10 version for the Snipetron? I know, right? That'd be so cool. Ooh, okay, Zenith. Drops active? No, drops are active next week. Where's the news? Where's the news? Drops are next week. Here we are. June 29th. Next week, Monday. There'll be drops for prime time tonight. The prime time stream as usual. Pride time, of course. Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. Pride time stream. But yeah, that'll be starting in about 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, this looks good here. Nothing really to say. I mean, the Zenith is a funny weapon. Maybe like shred or maybe just fire rate, because you don't really need punch to go on this thing, right? But other than that, it all looks good. Jimmy Dean. What you got? Ooh, pretty cool bow. Although it kind of feels like that blue and the red are clashing with each other to me. But maybe that's just a me thing. Cyborg Ninja Bro. A glory. Okay, so this must be a main fire mode, not an alt fire mode, because you have multi-shot here, and alt fire does not care about multi-shot. Accelerated Isotope, Auger Pact. I would say you're probably going a little hard on fire rate here. Like, I would say like you could go Enervate for the crit chance, and then like crit chance or crit damage stuff here instead is what I would do. If you want to see my Jade builds, I don't know if you're on YouTube or Twitch, but I've got a build for Glory main fire mode in my video there. Redacted, what would I change? I would get rid of persistence. You just don't need it because, or not persistence, sorry, adaptation, because you have persistence. Right, this is just going to supersede persistence in basically all use cases. Or persistence is going to supersede arcane round 3. Persistence is going to supersede adaptation in all ways. Scarab Shell gives you armor. You don't need to worry about it. Am I okay? No. So I wouldn't use adaptation here. I would probably look at maybe some more strength for this, maybe some more duration for this, maybe some range for Sandstorm for healing you. But that's the only thing. I would say you don't really need adaptation here. You can use the Glad mod, so then that plays into your fire rating. You got gifted a sub, apparently. I don't know who gifted it to you, but welcome on in. It was Valley. Valley gifted you a sub. Mace is getting a rework during TennoCon because every frame got a heirloom except Meg, who got a rework. I don't think that Mesa is getting a rework. Do I smell burnt toast? I always do. On the Twins Omni Forma on the Aura slot, it's kind of nice. It's useful. Grindable? Yeah, send it over. Send it over. No, Mesa doesn't need a rework. Mesa is in a really good spot. Do you have any builds for Uriel? Yes, I do. Fearsome. There's my video on Uriel. Just make sure to watch the disclaimer section and read the pinned comment. I was the sponsored creator for the Uriel video. So I was in the test server, and things have changed on Uriel since then, since I was on the test server. So just, there's my builds. And, yeah. How are you supposed to farm hate? Kill Stalker. Jar Jar Binks thing with Mesa? I can't help you. You did that to yourself, and now you did it all to us. Mods, timeout hero for 5 seconds. How dare you curse us with this? For Mesa, Ceramic Dagger or Furix Wraith? Probably Furix Wraith, because the Furix Amalgam Augment gives you fire rate on your secondary. So probably that one. I know that there is some tech with the Ceramic Dagger. I just can't remember what it is. So I'm going to say that one instead. Turn off green dot preview. You think it's ugly? Maybe in the accessories? Oh. Maybe? Or accessibility? What is Kome saying when she shoots the wires? I don't know. Words. Begging for violence. We looked at this already. Dante. It's in UI customization. It's in UI customization. Ooh, that's really pretty. You know what? Just like a grayscale. I actually dig that in grayscale. That looks really cool. Ooh, I like that. That's tasty. Ooh, that's tasty. The owl out of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you have Dark Split Sword build for relic missions? Nah, I don't really bother with that. I don't know if anyone on YouTube has that build, but no, I don't really bother with that tech. I know that it exists. It's like, what, you get more reactant or something like that, right? What's the weird thing with it? What's the weird thing with this with void relics? Dark Split Sword is not considered a melee weapon for purposes of buffs received when opening a relic, meaning the melee damage buff can not be obtained. If Dark Split Sword is the only equipped weapon, the buff will always be ability strength. Oh, yeah, I mean, you just make a regular build? That's it? You just make a regular weapon build, like a regular melee build for it. And then, congratulations. So, like, I guess it kind of depends if you're going heavy blade or if you're going not heavy blade, right? Do I have any of these that are that polarity? I don't. Well, we'll just throw on Carving Mantis for now. Basically just a caster stat sake? Yeah, essentially. Why does it have this stance? Oh, I guess it's for the dual swords. Okay, we'll just do it like that for now. Why does it have the same stats? Oh, it has the same stats because I've got the same thing. I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Okay, so if you want to go an influence build, you go this side. You go the heavy blade build, which is then just your classic influence build. If you want to go a crit build, you go for dual swords, which is then just, again, a classic crit build. So, like, that. What's this follow through? 50%, 60%? Yeah, not that great. Yeah, weeping. I'm getting to it. Calm yourself. Sheesh. And then element. Right, if you want to go influence, like viral electric, blast electric, gas electric, if you want to go influence. If you want to go more into crits, just like maybe the glad one for more crit damage, but like it's just that plus what you want here. Done. And then depending on what arcane you go for, that's up to you. Something along those lines. You win Affliction's Blast? Yeah, that'd also be good. Ever played Delta Rune? I don't even know what Delta Rune is. What is this? I don't have any mail. Why am I being lied to? Okay, we're just going on a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in a few minutes here. I'm just going to go stretch my back because I'm old and broken. And then we're going to do something. I've returned. Okay. What do we got relics wise here? What do we got relics wise? Survival. Okay, who wants to join me for survival? Vexus and Karnan and their bill. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Chalks, Ozai, Sorcerer. In-game names. And if you say you're on my friends list, that doesn't help. Night Lord. That's Lord. Tried the Obex and Karn with Ash, or was that a mere bug? Oh, it's really good with Ash. X underscore Ozai underscore X. And Jimmy Dean. Argent for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And Darth Vader. Hello, Father. Not surprised, Mesa? No, not surprising at all. Not surprising Mesa's going to be the free frame this year. Mesa Heirloom coming? Of course it's going to be Mesa. I don't think any of us thought that it wasn't going to be Mesa. Let's put it that way. Cole, how you doing? Where'd my squad go? Huh? Wait, where'd my squad go? Huh? I thought you were in my squad. What happened here? Jimmy Dean appears to be offline. Oh, is it me? Am I the problem here? Okay, let me restart. Zeo's hallucination arc. I'm hallucinating just as much as an AI today. Ugh. Ugh. It's bugged. Oh, is the chat server doing chat server things again? Okay. You. Okay, Jimmy. Okay. Okay, if you sent me something and I haven't looked at it, resend it. People who are trying to join me, restart your games. No player found online. Okay. Reset your games if you were the people who were trying to join me. See if that fixes it. Is this overkill? But there's no such thing as overkill. Overkill's the best kind. Good range, good strength. Yeah, it's not case sensitive, Ozai. No, this looks good. This is basically the build that I'm running. Except I'm not running Streamline. I'm running a little bit of duration instead of Streamline. But yeah, that's basically the build I'm running, Shadow. You back in? Okay, let's see. Okay, Jimmy underscore Ozai underscore X. And okay, Nut Lord. Okay, Nut Lord got it. Okay, Ozai, do you want to send me a Ozai, you're gonna need to type /join Zenosfire. All right, I'll throw it in public here and see if they can join in. And if anyone else joins in, I will be upset and I will ask you to leave. Arco Vitality any good? Yeah, because of Jade Stars now applying to both of them properly, so it'll be fun. Okay. Says you need invite. Okay, now try. Do I have a wrong setting on here? Social? Same thing. Do I have something wrong here? I don't think so. Okay, Ozai, we're gonna grab you for another run afterwards, okay? We'll grab you for another run afterwards. I don't know what's happening here. Who else? Redacted. Redacted, are you online? Okay, we're just gonna do the see who we can get in. We're gonna see who we can get in here. No, that was it. Redacted, do you want to send me a private message? There you are. It appears to be offline. Okay, that's happening. Okay, we'll see if we can grab Erzman. And Redacted and Ozai, you're on deck, and we'll see if it fixes itself. Man, randoms just isn't working for me today. Yeah, well, let's go default for now. We'll figure it out that. Try an invite from a Whisper. We just tried that with somebody else. It didn't work. Any relic? Yeah, whatever you want. Or do people in the squad, do you need specific relics? Ooh, companion. People in the squad, do you need any specific relics here? Erzman, does Treza? What part do you need for does Treza? The blade? Okay, yeah, we can throw on one of those for you. Warframe side, all your network stuff is good? Yeah, it's just the chat server sometimes borks. Mark 4 turrets for railjack drop yet? I don't know. Not me, at least. I haven't done any railjack since the hot fix. Bam, bam, bam. Does Treza builds? Yeah, I got one, Ambrosia. If you remind me when I'm done here, I'll pull it up for you. When I'm done here, I'll grab it for you. Up and down. Okay, y'all know the deal. Find a room together, hold hands, get candies, win day. Oh, what build am I on for my Stynex? That's a great question, me. Huh. Just slapped up a lot of puncture on it? Yeah, I agree. A lot of puncture is really good on it. Well, you don't want to hold hands? Too bad. Hold hands. Okay, the offenses might actually be really good with... The offenses is actually really good with compression. Oh, this is a fine room here, squad. Come over here. Oh. Please ignore this. Hope you upgrade. I think you upgraded your sub a couple days ago. Hope you're well and happy. Well, you know what? I'm going to thank you anyway. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate you. But yes, you did upgrade it a few days ago. But either way, tanks. It's 30 degrees in your room and you're on ADHD meds and your hands are sweaty. Oh no. Oh, this is a meme. I understand. You're memeing. How dare you meme in my household? You know what? This build needs more duration. He's having to recast the 3 is annoying. Very annoying. Hey Lion, how you doing? Yeah, compression is really cool on Stynex. Or the Offensus Stynex weapon. How am I? I'm okay. I'll be just okay for a little while until, yeah, a problem. Hey, get back here. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. This is an interesting question. Do you think compression will dynamically change with direct hits? Right? So like here, it's 600% damage, but then I fire it and I let go. Will it make the AoE bigger but still have the damage? Is that going too far into the code? That might be going too far into the code. That might be going a little bit too far into the code. I think I might be trying a little bit too hard with that one. Oh man. Sporthrex's augment? I mean, theoretically it should work because it just gives the weapon an AoE. And because that thing's got multi-gun co, it actually sounds like it'd be pretty good. Theoretically. Going far into the code's fun. Going far into the code is fun. You know what? I do like the Offensus Prime. I didn't think I would like it. But I do like. Yeah, it's the ammo efficiency is the big thing for me, right? It's 600% damage and ammo efficiency. Hey, Screamin', how you been? Because, like, if you're just dealing with chuds, you know, you just fire the AoE with, like, big old damage. And then when you have, like, something that's important. Oh, it might have. Yeah, see, this is the only problem with this thing is, of course. Wait, does this thing use sniper ammo? No, it uses primary. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm digging the Offensus. Your cortisol's never been higher? Yo, me too. Probably for very different reasons, though. But I hope you're okay. I hope everything's gonna be fine. How's the update? The update's good. Bit buggy, but good. And Stynex Prime is, I mean, you know, Stynex was already a ton of fun, so now it's just better. Hey, look, I got the Prime blade for you. I summon the goodies. Can you make Relic Survivals go faster? Basically everywhere except for Holvania and Whisper in the Walls, yes. Stynex Prime Blueprint. There you go. I got one of those. We found out we're getting more drops next week, which is cool, Ace. Starting on the 29th, there's going to be drops for cool new glyphs. Yes, the ghosts were fixed. The little bastards who just made everything annoying were fixed. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. More fire rate. More multi-shot. Does the Athenite even get multi-shot? I know, I'm aware it does. First time watching you live, you love my YouTube videos? Well, good. Oh, this thing needs mods. Yeah, this thing very much needs mods. Oh, does it ever need mods? Oh no, does that ever need mods? Coworkers are just being dinguses? Oh no. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Eh. My shoulder just started spasming. It hurts. It hurts so much, chat. Ow. Help. Ow. Playing Cynax just do helicopter build, but the gun platform build's so much more fun. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Just fix it. Thanks. Great advice. Rub shoulder. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you. There you go, AFK for a second. No worries. Just make sure you're staying in the squad. Why do helicopter when spears can do ungodly amounts of damage? Yes. But Reeve on Cynax? I mean, Reeve is low-key one of the coolest helmets in the game. It's just a real shame it's better on everybody than Revenant. Why am I getting blast damage? Does it have innate blast and innate heat? Damn. Damn, son. Wow. This is crazy. Why aren't more people talking about this thing? Especially and specifically with primary compression. Also, why does this thing not get multi-gun co? It's because it's all AoE. Bop. What ability I need for Cynax? Yeah, but it's got guaranteed heat effects on the AoE, Ace. That's why it's funny to me. Or I thought it did. Yeah, it's on the explosion. It's got guaranteed heat. This is hilarious. 155 stream streak. Wee, Gloom. You take that back. How dare you utter that in this household? I thought you knew better. Bring back Gloom meta, please no. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is already still back because, of course, you know, persistence. Larva Burst? No, just use the augment for the one. It's better than Larva. Although Larva Burst is funny on him. Although, you know, it's better than Larva Burst on him? Pyrotechnics with the augment for the one. You group people into big explosions. Ah! Enemies. Did you see we're getting Twitch drops? We're getting fun, cool new Twitch drops next week. A bunch of fun glyphs. They're very funny glyphs. Based off of community funny things. Yeah, that's why you like Cynax. Hey, you. Get out of here. They're all apparently new glyphs. I didn't realize that they were new. And they're very fun. I like them a lot. The dump it one I am going to use so often. The moment that I saw that, I was like, ah, I see. I immediately see this being used in borrow shorts. Yeah, we're getting the dump it. And the change of plans. Lotus with a gun, change of plans. And Calamos with a cone on his head, the traffic cone. And the stalker sitting on his chair, cinema. And there was one or two others. I forgot what the other one was. When's the new gun drop? During TennoCon. So July the 11th. I assume is what you're talking about. Huh. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. Oh yeah, Arthur in the fridge. Yeah. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, it's what's up for Turbo. Otherwise, it's say bye. Where do you get those glyphs? There'll be Twitch drops starting on Monday, the 29th. Oh, the Haro chassis. That's right. The Haro chassis blueprint is getting a glyph. Which I just think that's hilarious. I like that DE is just embracing some of these memes. It does make me very happy. The 29th, that's too early. Yeah, my video scheduling has just gone down even further. Here on Warframe official Twitch, it's going to be directory wide, so any Warframe channel. What? Wait, there's an underground here? Oh, I knew about this underground. My video schedule went from 6 videos down to 2 because of the Twitch drops, because of the like a whole bunch of other stuff. So I went from 6 videos down to 2 before TennoCon. Get out of here, nerd. I was planning on doing 6 videos before this patch hit. And now I'm doing just the Nidus and the Borrow video. But you want 6 videos though? Well, I hate to break it to you, that's not happening. Hey, get here. Wow, the AoE gets really reduced. Just drop all of them at once. It's not to do with the dropping them, it's to do with I don't have that much time in my existence. It's not like I'm just sitting on them. It's the 15 to 20 hours of labor for each video. Oh yeah, no, shorts will still be happening. I'm talking about long format videos. Prime stretch? No. We'll probably never get a prime stretch, realistically speaking. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a prime stretch on the Chinese servers? Am I crazy for thinking that? Didn't even know you make a long form? Yeah, I make a long form. You can type exploit Nezha and see my long form video there. I'm making a limbo short? Definitely not. Zenosfire sitting on videos like Sony sitting on IPs? Damn. I mean, that's really funny, but damn. Chinese version of games? It has to do with Chinese law. It's known to exist in the data, but nobody owns it. Oh, is that what it is? We have an Umbra because of the Chinese version. Oh, I think we have more the Umbra because we don't have an Excalibur Prime, so he's the equivalent to Excalibur Prime. Feeling any bugs lately? Very annoyed and infuriated. The hotfix caused a very good arbitration. Ooh. Twitch hasn't fixed the drop claims. Are you watching on iOS? Because you can't claim drops on iOS. That's a super known thing. Like on mobile phone. As in Umbra Prime predates Umbra? Does it? I thought they were kind of like released around the same period of time. On Android and iOS, just go to the browser. You can claim them through the browser if you're having that problem. So just watch, like, go to your Twitch inventory on the browser. Your game bugged out and remove mods from Orion? Yeah, that sometimes happens. How's it going? I'm alive. 29th? That's correct. I will be streaming during said drops period. I will be making a special exception and streaming on Monday. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but since it's the start of the drops, I'll be streaming. Huh? Huh? What am I standing on? You phone a good weapon? Eh, not really. I mean, you can make anything good in Warframe, but not really. Invite system? Yeah, we screwed it. We tried inviting earlier. The chat servers are having some problems, apparently. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a song I got from Dinos. I hope Dinos doing okay. I miss Dinos. Ow. Hope you have someone to talk to? Oh, I do, yeah. No, I'm complaining about this situation with this stuff, you know? I am fine. I'm just frustrated. Where's Dinos? I think Dinos is just, Dinos has, like, health stuff. What stuff? The stupid Google AI bullshit. Try not to let it get to me. Am unaware. Google AI is, slandering me. Long story short. Die. Google AI, it's not just me, apparently. It is happening to other creators as well. It's attributing all community drama to a very specific individuals in each community. Is long story short what's happening. So we're not really talking about it, but yeah, it's what it's doing is attributing all drama in a community to a singular person. It's not just happening to me, it is happening to other people and other communities. Mm-hmm. 6 feet down. Ever do Railjack for some reason? Do not get drop on the Venu Roku mission. Save to do regular steel path. Interesting. Can't really blame it. Yeah, the law says otherwise, actually. There is actually Canadian law that says otherwise. Unfortunately for AI, I can't blame it. But we'll leave it at that. You know, this gun's really fun. I was really not like that gung-ho about this, and then it came out. Oh. But now I'm like, I'm really enjoying this. This is very fun. Huh. Huh. Well, ain't that neat? Huh. Well, ain't that neat? We're gonna look at that when we get out of here. No, they probably just added it in, right? Like, because they don't want to have to push another big patch, so they probably added it in. So it's normal. Just like how there's like Jade stuff there. Right? Like, what is it? Hey, Redactor, you're just gonna get a bunch of random PMs here. Jade Immortal. So Jade Immortal, for instance, isn't in the game yet, like released, but it's existing in the game code so that it shows up later. Right? So they don't have to push an update every time that they do little things like that. That's normal. What Jade Immortal? Jade Immortal skin. It's the Immortal skins are skins that come from Baro Katir. So there's a Jade Immortal skin. There. What's the 3 Immortal skins? Protea, Jade, and Dagath are in the game files. So that just means that Baro will eventually have those. That's just normal. That's nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, the Havaloo looks really, really cool. I want to actually look at the stats. We're heading to Extract Nerds. Oh, sweet. Actually maxed out. We need Jade Prime? About 2 years. Uriel Prime when? 3.5 years. Most likely be Citrine? Yeah. Most likely be Citrine. Either Jade Prime or we got that. Yep. Reaches point with the spaghetti code that people lose control. Sometimes, yeah. Wow. Okay, the AoE loss on it is a little bit rough. But it is kind of fun. Definitely needs ammo resupply though. No, so in case you don't know, just for like people who don't don't know game development stuff, and like I'm not gonna say I'm a game developer, it costs the devs like a couple $1,000s each platform to push updates, the mainline updates, and like the cert process. It costs developers a lot of money, so they'll try to add in as much as they can into a single update, just like push it out. This is nothing new. This is nothing new for game development. Wow, that's a really low reload speed. Holy smokes. That's a really big magazine with a really low reload speed and a really high fire rate. What? What the? Does it cost for them a hotfix? To my knowledge, hotfixes don't cost devs money. Well, that's interesting. Ain't that interesting? Yeah, it's a whole lot of 2s. Crit Saz hybrid, high into slash. Well, that's gonna be neat. Why do they give the fun mode too? Well, I'm thinking that this is probably just like the extra guns that are just gonna be shooting off the side. So they're gonna be like status priming for your main fire mode is my guess. Only so much internal QA. Yeah, the thing that like people seem to forget is a team of, I don't know how many people actually work in the QA team for Warframe is like 30 people. I don't know if you know this, a couple million is much bigger than 30. Sounds crazy. I know. There's only so many things that a team of, you know, again, random number into the spitting into the wind of 30 people is going to be not finding as many bugs as 1 billion. Crazy. I know. Wild. MR8? Okay. All fire spits the weapon at 8 different separate rifles, expanding devastation, tracking up to 4 targets at once while consuming more ammo per shot. This is cool. This is really cool. Oh. A community can find more bugs in an hour than an eternal team can find in a month? Yeah, exactly. That's really cool. I like this. Obex Riven for Ash, what's more important? Finisher damage or crit chance plus damage? Oh shit, that's a good question. I don't know how finisher damage gets added into the damage calculation. Hold on, let me find out. Hold on. Is the finisher damage multiplicative? Is finisher damage multiplicative to base damage? Well, it's also sometimes it's different systems, right? Sometimes it doesn't pop up. Like, for instance, just using Sabuchi as an example here. Sabuchi gets a lot of bugs for some reason, whereas I don't see a lot of bugs. Sometimes it's like randomly accounts are cursed. Things like that. Does not increase the 8 times damage multiplier unalerted enemies. Wait, how does finisher damage even... Hold on, I don't even know how this functions in. Increases the applied total, but that doesn't say anything. Okay, hold on. Ground attack finishers. Finisher attack, depending on the type of weapon, can be increased like that, as well as his ability to subsumes. What is... Huh? I have no idea how finisher damage actually functions into the calculation. I've just realized this. Increasing finisher damage. How does this work into the calculation? And why doesn't it say anywhere? Bonus finisher damage. How, though? Wait, how does it function in? Wait. Warframe finisher damage calculation. Same as stealth finisher? Well, what does that mean? I'm at the finisher page. Wait, how does it work into the calculation? Go ask Google. Google will probably tell you that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Fuck Google right now. Okay, so it is multiplicative. Still, if finisher damage is multiplicative? Finisher damage, melee damage, stealth finishers can also crit. Okay, I think finisher damage is multiplicative. So that finisher damage on the Riven makes more sense. Allegedly. Maybe? I have no idea anymore. It's Warframe. My brain don't want to work today. Don't trust Google? No, I wouldn't trust Google. No, I would not. I have an incredible bias against Google at this very moment. because this was not me. Focus on the keys. I love keys. Keys are so tasty. I love eating keys. Keys are delicious. Yeah, no, Google is on acid. Hi Mira, how you doing? Combo, critical damage, melee damage, finisher damage, as well as other finisher multipliers all go into finishers. Yeah, but that doesn't say how the finisher damage works into that. Keys taste better than bread? Well, okay, hold on. I don't know about that. That's going too far. I don't know if I would go that far. No, combo does not affect finishers, to my knowledge. Hey, look, this song's playing for fully. Arcane Sculptor, Aegis, playing all four. Brief Respite. Can keys beat garlic bread? True and real. Hey, what after? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, this build looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say. Yeah. Maybe a bit high range, though. I don't know if I would go this high range. Like, I would drop overextended, probably. Or maybe... Yeah, I feel like you don't need this high range. I feel like if you go too higher in the range of fully, it just kind of screws up stuff because of self-portrait applying her passive, slowing enemies down, and then, like, this is going to be a really big range. So I don't like going super high into range on fully. So, like, I would probably drop overextend and just run those two. That would be my recommendation. But I think your build is very good otherwise, if you're fine with playing around that. Paragale. What is this one? Oh, this is the shotgun. Not sniper shotgun. Target acquired, Crux. So I don't know if I would use Crux here because you get 100% ammo efficiency when you just land 4 headshots. So I'd probably just go Deadhead here instead and just play into the headshot stuff. Hey, Blex. Hey, Purple. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So I would probably just play into the unique trait of the Paragale rather than using Crux. Especially since you're going for Acuity here, so you're probably going to be doing that. How's that going? I'm okay. How are you? Ooh, pretty. All right. Concentration, energized. So on Orion, I would say higher range, especially because of his 1 and his 3, right? His 1 and 3 really like range, and of course the 4 also really likes range. So I would say that Orion is more range coded. So I would recommend going higher into range here personally. Like 175 range is where I found the happy place. Like I would drop Augur Secrets for range. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Alex, how am I? I'm okay. How are you? Ooh, that's really pretty. Actually, really like that. Sirius. Aegis, energized, catalyzing shields. Yeah, so this is the way I'm playing him too. Going more shield gate side of things. And yeah, this build looks good too. Nothing really to say there, Secondary. Skull, Dante. Meant for book. Send book. I must see book to give advice. Okay, one thing I would say is if you have his augment, the augment will just do better than this. It's 20 energy a second rather than 3. So, you know, basic math. Hotshot, multi-augmented. Yeah, the rest of this looks fine. Umbral intensify when you can. I would probably say, if you're playing specifically for the book here, I would probably say go more strength than range. Like, you probably don't need this much range. And of course, you go Archon stretch, have a companion activate it. No augment because wrong factions? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Curve, welcome in. How you doing? Who sells the Dante augment? Great question. Do I have a build for the Sug Incarnate? Yeah, I got it here. Oh, someone asked me for the Desreza. Let me grab that first. Sorry, person who asked me. This is what I'm running for the Desreza. This will be my short. Melee Doty. Just trying to find a Gruta Prime set, but no one's giving it to you for 80 to 95 platinum. Go to Warframe.market. Based off the prices there. Join your videos help you a ton a lot. Also, one of the reasons you use Trump to Prime a lot. Ooh, very nice. Listen, Trump to Prime's great. is very good. Yeah, Doty is really, really effing bonkers on this. It's just like without Warframe buffs, you're critting for like 70 million. Because this is multiplicative on the projectiles. So this is what I'm running. And then for the evolutions on here, this is really, really, really good. Do you like tier 7 crits? I like tier 7 crits. Can I make a vid about Garuda Prime? I have something, Garuda. I have Garuda Prime there. And I'm putting out, I have a script written for a Garuda Prime video, just didn't have time to finish recording it. But there's a build to get you started. This is a really dumb aug, really, really good. And this is really, really good. And this is not needed. I'm gonna go for the range. Doty bonus goes up to 35, 36 with the status chance Evo. Yeah, but at that point, it's like the crit damage. What about Nuke Garuda? I mean, Nuke Garuda is just high range, press 4, press 1. Or hold 1. Done. Does True Flame affect the daggers? Yeah, just like the same way as like influence stuff. Yeah. Oh, good. Got any specific mods? Yeah, here. Garuda. Garuda. It's this one here. Molt Reconstruct, because you eat your health for your energy, and then you cast your 4, and you get Explodey. Use Breach Surge. So you do this, you do this, you do this, keep this active, do this, hold this, big explosion. Arcane Arachne, jump on a wall every once in a while. It improves this damage, improves this damage, improves this damage. Bolt Reconstruct so that you heal any energy you eat. Yeah, we try to keep our trading to our Discord. Just because I don't like turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. I find this annoying. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. Do you need Arachne? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you need to put mods for health for Garuda? No, you don't. You're shield gating. You're using your shields as your survivability method here. How else you said how are you else are you supposed to unsubtly beg for stuff? Please read the chat rule of no begging. Thank you. You're still on deck? Yes, you are. Found us better on leg. I call that Arachne. Boo. 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 Bad joke. Boo. Boo. With Breach Surge without it, or are you just lucky? I mean, you can hit Breach damage cap with Breach Surge because Breach Surge is a stupid thing built with stupidness. But like, also Arachne. Hey, cool guy. So the only thing for Garuda is ability strength and range. Yeah, for this build at least. You don't really need duration. And you don't really care about efficiency because you have free energy here. And you don't really need duration because this is a super quick cast. It's mainly strength and duration. Or mainly strength and range. For nuking builds. I need 2 more Forma on here. Damn it. Do I need 2 more Forma? Ooh, I don't think I do. Shit, I do. Damn it. Do I need 2 Forma here? What am I doing here? Do I not do primed heated charge and I just do like, and I do like not primed heated charge And I do like... Well, I got Cascade of Flare. 1 million endo. I play this game for a living. Someone get you right with a sub? That's against Twitch TOS to do that. Sorry. I do have to delete that message. That is against Twitch TOS. Oh, it has a bunch of punch through on the charge. No, it doesn't have punch through on the normal though. Try to get a trade, yeah. Go to warframe.market to see what the current prices are. That's your best bet. Is Cascade of Flare going to be better, or is Deadhead going to be better? The method? Play this game for a living. What's the status chance? Not that high. Yeah, I already am going for weak point damage. You're not wrong. It's called playing for 5 days a week for 6+ hours a day. Yeah, exactly. All new weapons in the game have Riven Dispo 1, so that's not surprising. Wouldn't Deadheads be additive? Yeah, it would be additive, but it would still be more. They accept your offer? Yeah, it's like I said, go to warframe.market, see what the price is there. If your price is not equal to that, people aren't going to sell to you. It's pretty easy. Did I see Eric's Ultra? No, I have not. Right, Garuda. It's going for 99 platinum. If you're asking for less than that, you probably aren't going to get it. Basic economics. Yeah, I'm thinking Flare. I think Flare will probably do more damage. How do you know whenever a gun is CO additive or multiplicative? The wiki has a very well-maintained database. Just look up condition overload mechanic. And if not there, testing it. I just always test it myself. I just always test it. The people that maintain that, Barty, Ignis T. I don't maintain it, but I do test it myself. Was that mod from Nightwave? Yeah, that's a mod from Nightwave. Which, because that's a mod from Nightwave, I feel like I should have a different mod there. For the build. Ugh. Pain points. No PP. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another form on here. Shit. I need to put 2 more form on here. I don't want to do that though. Damn it. Okay. Nocto Swarm bugged right now? Not that I know of. But I haven't tested it. Could be an Expel Grenier mod. I usually don't throw faction mods into my builds. I just don't like faction mods because I will never remember to swap out faction mods. And then I go into a mission and be like, hey, why is my damage not good? I am still begging Pablo for a mod that counts as all faction mods that you own. I would love Pablo to give me that. Just reclaiming my shards. Oh yeah, I've tried that before. Maybe that's what I do here instead. You're right, Voyage. You're sometimes a smart cookie. That's a joke. You're always a smart cookie. Yeah, actually, that's smart. Wouldn't that just be a boosted damage mod? Yeah, but same with the faction mods. They're just boosted damage mods. I just want to not have to think about going in and changing it every time I go into a new mission. Just give me a mod that's like primed expel. Uses these stats. Whatever one you have, the highest. That's what I would like. I want it to be a primed expel, and it uses the stats of your highest expel mod that you own. That's what I want. Because I don't want to have to keep swapping over. Screw 20 mod? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Make it cost 20 mod capacity. I'm totally okay with that. I'll put more for them. I'll figure it out. Give me that. I'm using flare here, but I feel like flare is unnecessary with this build. I also feel like this has really high puncture, so this would be a great opportunity to showcase that new arcane. Secondary cry. Did I shave? I didn't do anything. I'm just ugly and old. Thanks very much for the biddies. Appreciate you, Dragon. How much platinum is this thing going for right now? Secondary cryogenic. How much platinum is this for a rank 5? 90 plat? Okay, anyone got a rank 5? I'll give you 100. The secondary cryotic thing. Yes, I'm allowed to break my own rules for the dumbass who's gonna say, no trading in your chat! Reeve, you do? What's your game name? Is it on headshot kill? It's on headshot kill. Hold on, it's gotta charge up. Give it a second. There you go. That's kind of fun. Cold on puncture? Yeah, this thing's got puncture. A nice, well-maintained beard? It's the only thing I've got in my life. Technically, it's not in chat. It's in your stream. You know what? Yes. Gotta boot your game up? Yeah, no worries. Ooh, mango sorbet. I want that. I don't know how old that message is, but I do want that. Why does YouTube not let me see whatchamacallit? You have cool tool tattoos? That's something? I got some pretty fun tattoos. I like them. Are you gonna take a minute? No worries. It's all good. I'm chill. Why was it not doing the cold? Does this increase the likelihood? Ah, yes. On puncture applies more cold. That's what it is. Because I feel like... Oh, but then we lost pain points. That's why I'm losing damage. You didn't see tattoos? I got this tattoo. It's a memorial tattoo from my dad passing. It is all the different antidepressants I've been on. It's the sort of the chemical combination of all the different antidepressants I've been on. Which is like, so all of my different so like, you know, just for mental health, men's mental health and stuff like that. And then I got this, which is a pig skull wearing a Viking helmet. And then I just got like Invictus here, which is just my favorite poem. What's it called? Deep freeze, secondary cryogenic. Yeah. Is the goal to have a sleeve? This side's going to be patchwork. This side's going to be sleeve. So like I'm gonna get the, just because it's my favorite childhood show, the Avatar elemental symbols up here, and then I'm just gonna get like a whole bunch of other stuff here, and then this side will be a sleeve. DE change survival to get 0% if you fail the mission. Oh. Twitch channel is broken. I think that's just a you thing, because everyone else who's sitting here is not having problems. What does patchwork mean? Just like individual tattoos. So like less, like it's not like cohesive design. It's individual tattoos. You know what? I think we're putting the pain point. It says the channel's offline. Well, the 216 people who are sitting here right now does say otherwise, unless it is just another hallucination. Ear piercings? Nah, they're never for me. Not really for me. Yeah, I think we're dropping the magnetic there. Yo, Mr. Yep. Hello. Just figments of my imagination? Oh, not again. Mickey G will do? Heck yeah. It's a mobile Twitch bug. Okay, it is apparently mobile on Twitch is broken today. Yes, that's you. Which one's you? Oh, you. Secondary cryogenic. You're a glitch from YouTube? Hello, glitch from YouTube. I see you. New moon pool. Twitch make you look bad? That's okay, it happens. Twitch is broken for you and notifications, chat list, emotes don't load for you. Yeah. Thank God for AI vibe coding, right, chat? Don't we love AI vibe coding? It's made everything in the world just so much better. Isn't AI vibe coding just wonderful? Fucking AI. I hope you burn. As a programmer, you will honestly strangle anyone who codes with AI. Okay, you need to say that in game so you don't break Twitch TOS. How much of the new update was vibe coded? What do you think? Considering DE has fired employees, or just like, oh, okay, I actually don't know if that's true, but considering DE is a complete no AI company, 0. This is just Railjack being the Telesto of Warframe. Here you go. Here's 100 platinum. Give me a rank 5 secondary cryogenic. Yeah, no, Warframe is a no AI company. I don't know what happened with that person. Are you kidding me? Did you sell them and not realize? Here, hold on. Let's give you a second. Hold on. Double check your inventory. Are you spelling it correctly? That one. It will not show if equipped. Yeah, do you have it equipped? Do you have this setting here? Of the hide equipped? Do you have it equipped on something? Yeah, someone who did localization, who was doing localization for another language. No, it's like, no, it's okay. Take your time. Used AI in their translation, and I don't know what happened with them. I don't know if they were dismissed from the company or something like that, but yeah. I don't know what happened to that situation, but I do know that they took action against that person. Are they gone? I without like actual information, I'm not gonna say, you know, one way or another. I don't want to start controversy again. In your opinion, what would be the best time to sell a max rank arcane battery? I mean, whenever the price makes sense for you. Where's the Kuberdon floof in this room? I know May has apparently hidden Kuberdon floofs in all of the new rooms. So I have to see if I can find the Kuberdon floof. Where did you hide the Kuberdon floof in this room, May? You saw it? Don't say that. If you're rage baiting me, I will fight you in the conclave. You love software not working? I do love... Oh. Hey, look, it's right there. There it is. Nice. Okay, we found that one. Okay, where's the Cooperdon floof in this room? You didn't clip it into walls or anything, did you, May? It's just like hidden. Did you like clip it into through a wall? So I gotta do like weird camera shenanigans to find it. Check whisper. Vassal Prime before you form it. Either must have sold it off or just solved another toy shit. It's all good, dude. Don't worry. Not a worry in the world. All's well. Mistakes happen. Don't you worry. I'm very chill around these parts. You do not need to be stressed about that type of thing. Why am I moving so fast? How long did Nightwave mods get pushed into rotation? It's usually a little bit. Like, I want to say about, like... I want to say the fastest I've seen is, like, a couple of months. The longest is, like, a year. No, Photon Overcharge wasn't 1.5 years. Was it? It wasn't that long. Where the hell did you hide this Cooperdon? It's gonna be something really obvious. I know it is. It's gonna be like hiding in one of these little mirrors. I'm playing hide and seek now? Yeah, there's a hidden Cooperdon floof inside of the dojo rooms. May's hiding them inside of the dojo rooms. May is designing our dojo. Where the hell is it? Where did you put it? This is why I don't do puzzle games. This is why I do math games. I don't need to think with math. No, May said that it's not clipping through anything. No, actually I do like puzzle games. I'm bad at them, allegedly. I'm not a smart person, contrary to popular belief. Photon Overcharge was first in Mix 6, and then it was available to buy in Dreams of the Dead. But when did Mix 6 end, Mordecai? That's the better question. Not the start date, the end date. It's probably just like sitting on one of these chairs, ain't it? That'd be really cute. September 3rd? Okay, so just over a year then. You got the arcane? Okay, dude, so... Who wants to dance? Who wants to slow dance? I'm trapped. Help. Okay, we might need to adjust the trade spot. Dynamite. Fast travel out? Yeah, no. Failed to accept trade. Okay, Basel. There you go. Grand Hall. There you go. It's in an obvious spot, but not where people first look. Hold on, I gotta try to find a... I looked inside of the plants already. Under the stairs? I looked under the stairs. What are we doing? We're trying to find a Cooperdon floof. Well, it's not under the stairs. Wall sconce? I looked at the wall sconces. When do I want clues? May, please see the no spoilers tag. I did. I looked at these. Look. Look, I looked. You saw it? No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You didn't see shit. You saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't seen it. I seen it. We saw it? I don't believe you. You saw two? You're also wrong. May said there was only one. Oh no, May's very good at dojo stuff. It's probably going to be like really obvious. I'm going to feel like an idiot when I eventually see it. I know I looked at the sconces. Okay, I got things to work on. We'll come back to this another day. You win today, May. You win today, May. May is the one in charge of decorating, so May is the person who gets to decide if people help out with decorating or not. The dojo is, after all, actually May's. It's not mine. May is in fact the one in charge of the dojo. It's and the essentially the clan by extension. Okay, hold on. We put you down here. You're fine there. You're fine. Okay, so we're gonna put a... Yeah, I'm just the landlord. May's the interior designer in chief. Okay, so you need the augment for this one. Okay, you're done. You need blind rage, which needs another forma, so we'll put an omni there. And you... What do you need? Oh, I don't have the photo up anymore. What do you need again? What build are you? You're the caster? What does the caster build need? Growing power, puncture footed, rolling guard, transient, humble intensify, vitality, stretch, reach, blind rage, and javeliers. Okay. Blind rage. That's awful. I need 2 more omnis on here. Damn it. I need one there and I need one there. Because I don't want to use an Umble Forma on here. Well, I don't need any Forma there. What do you need? Oh, you need another Forma. Okay, so we'll put an Omni there and we'll put an Omni there and we're done. Okay. I mean, I don't want to spend 6 Omnis on this thing, but, you know, it's fine. What's better for health bonuses? Archon mods or Umbra? Umbra. Triple Umbrals will give you, like, what, 175? $177? 180 health. So it's the highest health value you can get out of a mod. Is catalyzing shields needed for the new Kalme build? No, but it's nice. If you don't use catalyzing shield, use rolling guard. Oh, my jaw. Frig. Bad you dissolved your Umbral mods? Yeah, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna pull my hipster card out of I listened to Andrew WK before Hellsinger Bridge came out. I listened to Andrew WK when She Was Beautiful came out on MTV. The premiere, the world premiere of She Is Beautiful, because we were told my friend's brother liked Andrew WK and was like, this music video is apparently going to be absolutely psychotic. And as it turned out, the music video was absolutely psychotic. You don't even know what MTV is? Jesus, are you even allowed on Twitch? Are you 13 or older? You legally have to say yes. Andrew WK is in Destroy, Build, Destroy. I knew Andrew WK before Build, Destroy, yes. You're 21? MTV definitely existed 21 years ago. Yeah, that Andrew WK. Fantastic live. If you get the opportunity to see Andrew WK live, highly recommended. Yeah. Just grow up, true. I love Andrew WK. MTVs aren't even that old? No. Seriously, what is that though? Music television. It was basically just a music TV. It was where they put like music videos and stuff. It died with YouTube. Let me put it that way. Once YouTube came out, people stopped watching MTV because you could just watch YouTube instead. This feels like the kind of situation that could be solved with a liberal application of bees. Dr. Bees! Dr. Bees. It died when they changed their focus to reality TV. True, actually. Yeah, that's fair. That is true. Although Wild Boys and Viva La Bam, those were all good shows, even though they were like bad. I liked watching them. They were terrible. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break. Be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go for a stretch. All right, we're back. Okay. What do you got relics wise? Anything interesting? Oh, I love this song. Scott Pilgrim. Cool. Survival. No one's joined. Real estate. I'm driving a car that in outer space. Ozai, you were on deck. Ozai _X. Ah, no, you're offline, Ozai. Okay, Ozai, we will get you another day. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ozai. Unusual individual with a gun. What are you again? And skull. That's right, skullduggery. But there we go. And Lux Wisp, what's your in-game name? You restart your console? Okay, we'll wait for you to restart your console. Lux, you're on deck. We'll see if Ozai can get in. You bugged out? Oh no, yeah, go restart. Yeah, go restart. We'll wait for you too. Icicle, you're Ultra. Yep, nothing to say. Looks good. Liger, Obex, finisher damage, attack speed, heat, minus status duration. I mean, the minus status duration doesn't really matter, right? Because finisher attacks, to my knowledge, don't apply status effects. They just deal true damage, so what you have there is pretty tasty. Mordecai Kome. You know, not a big fan of black and red, but the gold cutting through there looks really good. No, appears to be offline. Individual, you're Noctua. Heat corrosive, galvanized shot, jolt. The only thing I would say here is that maybe if you have it, instead of jolt, the primed one. Prime convulsion, just for more damage. Where's your crit chance coming from? You don't have any crit chance here. Okay, so you have Hornet Strike and Galvanized Shot. Drop this for secondary enervate for your crit chance. Because you have crit mod here. So I would probably drop this because you have these two here for base damage. You're in? Okay, let's see. Yeah, but you already have heat, but oh right, yeah. No, I was like, yeah, it's not working. Okay, I'm sorry. You have, yeah, even with that, I would probably, so then in that case, I would replace this with a crit chance. Right? Because you have base damage here and you have base damage here. So, Prime Pistol Gambit. Can you join? Lux Wisp is the next one on deck. Lux Wisp, what's your in-game name? You got it there for me, thank you. And we'll see. Nope, okay. Fuck. Yeah, chat servers are having a thing today. Okay, Skullduggery we got. Okay, Erzman, you're on deck because you've been with us a few times today. Anyone who hasn't been with us want to join us for some relics? Dante Fashion? Ooh, that looks really nice. Big fan. You've upgraded since. Melee, finisher, damage grenadier. That's really good. Yeah, Lux Wisp, the chat servers are having a problem today, so the invites are not working properly. So, sorry about that. What are we doing? Just some Steel Path Relics survival. We'll get you in another day for runs. Cardi. Sorry, Dalen. Cardi was, I think, first there. We'll do conjunction because it's a little bit faster. Having enough time to do finishers. The build that I did today, where I was using parasitic or prolonged paralysis for the ground finishers, is really cool. It's very fast as well. Pablo said about Parasitic Link. Yeah, it's already in. It was in the hotfix. Yeah, I need duration on this build. Melee Vortex with the Obix and Karnan. So finisher attacks don't do. Missed what I said, if anything. I didn't really say anything. Finisher attacks don't really do stats effects, so if you have magnetic from somewhere else, it's good. But you need magnetic from somewhere else. Yeah, this room's fine to get started in, but we'll see if we can find ourselves something better. Let's see what we can find. Nothing up there. Do I run concentration on Stein? No, I don't. No. Why isn't your Helio scanning? Do you already have all the scans done? It'll utilize the finisher? Yeah, but the problem is who actually does neutral finishers? Like, who does neutral attacks in Warframe? Like this? People don't do that. People hold E. So that's why, like, that's a problem for me, at least, with that evolution. Is the scan the first precept in your mod config? Yeah, that can sometimes mess stuff up. I mean, maybe this way? Oh. Thank you for being in your podcast while you Warframe fix wrangling a toddler. Uh-oh, toddlers. Okay, thanks, bye. Bye! I'm glad to be here for you. I hope the wrangling toddlers goes fine and you're okay. Oh, well, good room. Come over here, chat. Over here, squad. We got a good one. We got a hot one. Brutal Tide does have some forward momentum on the neutral combo. It does have a little bit, yeah. But it's just kind of like, to me, it's more of like, it's more about the gameplay. Like, people aren't hitting like neutral combos, you know what I mean? Like, people are, it's more about player habit than anything else. And like, could players change their behavior for it? 10,000%. Do I do it all the time with some things? Yes. But it's more to do with just like general player behavior more than anything else. Kablooies. Okay, primary compression on the Athidai is actually really good. As it turns out, also like a bunch of crit chance and crit damage is really good. Who'd have thought? On the Ferox too? I don't know how big the Ferox's AoE is. Offensis? Oh, did I say Athidai? Yeah, whatever. No stars on serious with Hotshot thoughts. Jade Stars is now activating Hotshot, so if you're doing it specifically for Hotshot, not really necessary. But if you're using it, utilizing it for other tech, then yeah. Yeah, there's a mod for your Samaras to do the scanny stuff. Yeah, if you're just doing it for like other tech, then yeah, it's fine. How did you just apply 30 viral stacks with Grendel? Isn't there a cap? Yes, there is. Are you applying 30 stacks with viral now? What? What is this patch? Railjack truly is Pandora's box of Warframe. That's what we've learned today. It's just Pandora's box. Hey, you. Get speared, nerds. Didn't Railjack come out extremely buggy? Yeah, that's why I keep saying it's Pandora's box. Oh, wait, why did I get knocked down? I got Prime Sure-Footed on. Huh? Nourish applied 30 stacks, but they wore off 10 at a time. Huh. Well, that's different. Oh, Aphrodite. What a silly gun you are. Do I need to put more form into the Aphrodite? Or the offenses? Hype for the new evil sentient gun? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It looks really cool. It looks very interesting. You can link it in game right now. Spear guns. Spear guns. Wow, that's a big... Holy crap, that's a range. Damn. Paradox AoE is small. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I don't necessarily think compression is good on for that, because the AoE is really small on it. It's got big damage, but it's got small AoE. Hey. 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 I can pick up things through walls. Damn, that range buff. That range buff is pretty tasty. Yeah, okay. I need more duration on this build. How do I get more duration on this build? What am I losing for duration on here? Realistically speaking, what am I losing for duration on here? Whee! Would some red shards be enough? Yeah, but I kind of want to use those red shards for strength. So like I could switch the red shards to duration. You're totally right. But the other thing, like when I make build videos, I like to keep all of the I like to keep the shards the same between the builds, just to make like people's life easier. So if they want to try all three builds, they don't have to keep switching around shards. So yeah, compression will boost the damage of the Gorgon and Karnan. Yeah, theoretically. I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but I was seeing some really messed up, like not accurate numbers with damage with the Incarnans, and I don't know if that's a bug or not. Strength from Velox? Yeah, but we don't, like, I need strength for like 3 abilities, and like I don't want to be again swapping through weapons. Like I'm not using really a helmet here. Actually, this build will be using a helmet, but it'll be over the 4. Oh, are you still busted? Are you kidnapping guys? Yeah, you're still kidnapping ghosts. Not as bad as it was. What was I running on the helmet on this build? I'll have to go back to my regular Stynex. Exactly, it's a pain to keep up, right? Because I want the strength in the one, and in, like, I want constant strength because I'm using expertise for extra shield value for the crit chance. Right? Because I'm getting, what, 240% crit chance right now? So, like, I want the strength from whatchamacallit? I'm getting shields. Hey. Die. Hey, the Athonite is really good at just blowing up acolytes. Acuity on the Athonite? Not on this build. On my old build for Athonite, I did, yes. This build isn't going to be using Acuity. It's going to use the new Augment. Or the new Arcane. Pap, pap. Pack Seeker on an Acuity Knell? Lord. Please stop. I can only get so aroused. Hehe. I have to die. That's an old Archer meme. The Zymos is bugged? Oh no. What did the Zymos do this time? Hey Jin, how you doing? Do I mean the Offentus? Yeah, I'm bad at words. The spores aren't spitting out. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing stuff with that thing. Thought I was going losing my mind again. Hey. Pop. Pop. Pew. Die, fools. Pop. When we wait for the day. Osu? I hate Osu. Osu's disgusting, and people who play Osu are monsters. You're a monster? Yeah, we knew that. I thought that was already established lore. I never said being a monster was a bad thing. Jeez. You're just making assumptions. Ace is a friend, though? Exactly. Some of my best friends are monsters. I collect weirdos and monsters in my life. That's what I do. If you're a Tenno, you're a monster? Precisely. Nerd. What am I doing with his fourth ability on this build? I think I just did roar. I just did like a basic Beesh roar build. Weird 40k question: a specific weapon, since across different media it's portrayed differently. You want to know why? You're getting a little bit niche for me, friendo, but what's up? Do Jade Stars and Hotshot on this? No. No, I already know what the arcanes are. What the fuck is that? Get out of here, you little dweeb. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give you a rating Pride time? Probably not, no. We'll go drop it out with somebody else. Space Marine 2 as a shockwave weapon in other games as a beam weapon. Why? I don't fucking know. Again, that is way too niche. That's an excellent question. You should ask the developers of the games why that's the case. Because I have no idea. Very inconsistent. Well, it's also not necessarily GW, right? All right, GW just license out their product and then people figure out what they're doing. You are Alfarius? We're all Alfarius down here. This ad break is Alfarius too. You know, I thought the casting would be fine. The duration would be fine when I made this build first, but turned out I was lying. I mean, it's not awful. Every 21 seconds. Yeah, it's not awful, but it's not great. Hey, we got a speed up tool around here. Your new sleep schedule is 3 hours a night? That's not human. You should get sleep. I heard it's very good for you. I really shouldn't be talking, but also I'm going through withdrawal of stuff, so my sleep schedule is real messed up. Yeah, you died to a dot. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Either 6 a.m. or yeah, you should get sleep. Theoretically, you are supposed to have 8 hours of sleep a night. Theoretically. Stream ending after this mission? Yeah, I gotta go do some stuff. As usual, Thursdays were done a little bit early. And I'm deciding if I want to stream on Saturday or not. I might take Saturday off this week. Least represented faction? Sentience. But that's probably going to be changing. But a murmur weapon? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot that murmur was a faction. There is one murmur weapon, the Corvex gun. Corvex arc gun is, I think, technically a like murmur styled at least. Be gone, demons. New star chart or just some nodes? You know, I really hope it's a whole new star chart, but boo. Okay, head to extract peeps. Let's go. Nice. Gold. We love gold. Yeah, but those are literally the corpus. You just typed the word corpus in there. You just said corpus. You know it's a corpus weapon. No, you didn't. It's right there. You can't gaslight me with this. I have evidence. Where's the... Where is everyone? Let's go. We're leaving. Get in the Uber. Thank you. Each amalgam weapon counts as half sentient and half corpus. No, they're all corpus. It's corpus amalgam. It's right there. GG. Nothing from you, Meg. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I see what you mean. The inspiration. Crit chance, multi-shot minus ammo maximum, 800 rolls. You're crazy. I mean, Chasey Raven, but you're crazy. Ooh, energy restores. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a Ballistica Ribbon. Ballistica. All right. Oh, hold on. Let's rank this up first. What do we got here? Punch through, reload speed, crit chance. Really what we're looking for is multi-shot and stuff. We want multi-shot and stuff. Looking for on a Stug Riven, probably crit damage, status chance, and like playing to enervate and multi-shot, something like that. No. No. Damage, projectile speed, fire rate, minus damage grenade. No. Punch through super nice on the Riven. The incarnate form has infinite body punch through, so unnecessary. Multi-shot, however, does increase your status chance because of that one evolution. And multi-shot's just really good in general. Looking for like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, status chance, element. Preferably not electric or preferably cold. I want cold. And with like a harmless negative. That's what we're looking for. Give me the good. That is not the good. Give me the good. I mean, it is not what I want. No. No. Is the most underwhelming incarnate in the game? Oh, I have no idea. Should say status chance toxin. No. You okay, individual? Yo, Matt, how you do? Multi-shot. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage. You haven't been for a long time? Oh. I mean, I'll take it. because multi-gun co. Oh no, that's worse. Oh yeah, actually, multi-shot, regular damage, crit chance, crit damage is all good stats here because it's got multi-gun co. Yeah, something in that area. Definitely not that, though. Show me potato salad. Nope. Gimme. Oh, it's because someone didn't hit the Gamba button. That's why I'm not getting good rolls. It's only when someone hits the Gamba button do I get good rolls. I mean, that's just a better 60-60. But no. This is a good roll. I mean, you're not wrong. This is a good roll, but I really want multi-shot. And damage, and crit chance. And crit damage. I want 4 stats on my Riven. Okay. Not like that, though. No. No. Drops on the primetime stream, which is starting in 1 minute. And then there'll be Twitch drops starting on Monday for the whole entire directory. But there's no drops right now. Bow, bow. No. I don't know, do I just throw a million coup at this thing and just hope for the best? For 700 gifted subs, I will roll this a million times. Hey, baby. Does your total count? No. Not this time. I mean... Oh, no. I want... No. Screw you. Get out of here. Mecha Pulse on a Kumuma loading build. What's a good replacement for Mecha Pulse? As in you're removing Mecha Pulse? Rolling Guard. Question about Cyanax. His second ability. Okay, what's up? Multi-shot, damage, crit chance. Go. Multi-shot, damage, crit chance. Go. Okay, well, multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, go. Please. Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, go. Okay. Prime time, I think it's the tokens, the talents for the shop. If I remember right. No. Ships enemies, armor, and scales with strength. That's correct. No. See, no one hit the Gamba button. That's why I'm not getting a god roll. Ugh, this is such a foolish option for me. How dare I tempt fate? This time. No, not this time. Now your question is, works with Molt Augmented. Yeah. It's any strength. Also works with growing power. Also works with all strength increases. Because it's based off your strength value. And strength value is a reflective stat for things that don't snapshot. Just like everything else with that. So, yes. That was actually a good Raven, but I'm specifically really wanting multi-shot. I'm not doing gas, so no. Come on. Come on, computer. I mean, that's just a better heated charge at that point. Damn. That's just a better primed heated charge. Huh. No. I've now set in. I'm set in my ways now. I must get the good. Well, it's specifically so that I can, like, just get more. That's what I want. I want more. Like, damage, heat damage, or electric damage and multi-shot with a harmless negative. I would also take that. And just, like, replace my primed heated charge. Why are you making me choose? Bastard. How dare you? Come on, do it. Do it, loser. If I just insult the Riven, does that make it work better? No, that didn't make it work better. How about this time? No. Okay. Oh, we were at the funny number too. Well, you gotta remember, it's like... No. Because it's like a flat increase, right? So every percentage of increase to strength. It depends. If you're using the augment, I would say you want to go harder into strength. If you're not using the augment, then you just need like the 100%. You just need whatever it is for armor strip. The augment is very strong, especially if you're wanting to use whatchamacallits. Yeah, maybe the Riven's into degradation. Wow, that's insulting. Sacrifice your next day of jokes for a god roll? Okay, if it happens, Mustard. Damn it, Mustard. You're safe this time. No. We'll go to 100. Nope. Exactly. Nope. Nope. Man, I really regret not keeping that other one that I had now. That's the problem with gambling. This is why you don't gamble, kids. I mean... No. Yeah, it's a bunch of the talents, yeah. I need those talents. Do you know how many talents it is, Cosmic? I haven't taken a look yet. I just need a little bit of talents. Since I have none in real life. 25 for every 30 minutes? Delicious. I can buy the Hunhow trinket then. No. 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 Come on, you beautiful princess, you. Nope, also doesn't have a praise kink. How much cooldown? A couple 100,000 at this point. I tried insulting it. It's not into degradation. It's not into praise kink. Damn it. What if it's a dom? I'm sorry, Daddy. Oh, let's try that. I'm sorry, Daddy, I have sinned. Man, if only that wasn't minus fire rate. Because it's a charge weapon. Like that actually, listen, okay, you know what? I screwed up. I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been bad. No, that didn't work either. No. That puncture was multi-shot though. No. No. Man, again with the puncture. No. Okay, we'll go for 125. No. We'll go to 125. Give it. Harder, please. No. No. Pray to the moths? Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to pray to the moths. Please, moths. Please. No. 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 The minus projectile speed though is kind of funny. Still no. Super no. Yeah. Okay. If I don't get it this time, Mustard's banned. No, sorry, Mustard. Ritual sacrifice. I mean, no. 104? Oh my lord. No. I want damage, multi-shot, crit chance. That's what I want because this is got multi-gun co. Let me abuse multi-gun co, ribbon gods. Damn, that's actually pretty good if I wasn't doing blast on it. Should I just give up on the blast? I mean, I am doing blasts. And that is multi-gun co. So this is just replacing my 60-60, giving me a bunch of fire rate and damage. Is that going to be better than my crit chance, though? Is that better than crit chance? No. Is it better than crit chance? Because it just slots in. I don't have to think about it. And I do like that. And it does give me more fire rate, and this thing does like fire rate. It's better than crit chance? Well, I don't know if it's better than crit chance, because this is 80% more damage than multi-gun co. But the thing is that this is easier. This just slots into my build already because I'm using a blast build on it. So this just slots in. I don't have to think about it. Okay, we'll keep it for now. I said we're going to 25. No. Damage doesn't really matter in the long run. Multi-gun co. It super matters on this weapon. Base damage is multiplicative with the whatchamacallit. It super matters here. It's actually one of the most important stats for this weapon. Sweet, delicious, multiplicative damage. It's so tasty. Multiplicative damage. Very delicious. I love Multi-Gun Co. We love Multi-Gun Co. Nope. Okay, last one. What you got? Show me what you've got. Nope. Ammo drum is tastier. I mean, you're not wrong. Ammo drum is also tastier. Separate vial and blast builds with it? No, I just want blast. Ballistica. Now we ballistic. Yeah, see, this just slots in right here. It's nice and easy. Oh, crap. I'm out of mod space. No. Sweet, delicious, Multi-Gun Co. I must have another lethal momentum. Okay, I do. 1, 2? You gonna let me do that? There we go. Sweet, delicious, Multi-Gun Co. The damage went up by 30 by so much. So much, and that's multiplicative with this. Tasty. And that's so much fire rate. How fast is this thing now? Assassin, that's fine. Deadhead because Multi-Gun Co. Sweet, delicious Multi-Gun Co. Stupid, sexy Multi-Gun Co. Exactly. The Stephalos? Oh lord, I don't even know what the Stephalos is. Why can't my brain not think about the Stephalos right now? Get out of here, dog. Oh, Citranes? Yeah, I would wait till Tenocon. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, that's so fast. Oh my lord, that is so fast. Yes, Multi-Gun Co. Tasty. Yes. Okay, we made the right choice, chat. GG. Alpine, how dare you lurk? Sweet Multi-Gun Co. I mean, now that I've got this, I'm now tempted to go back to Cascade of Flare. Or, not Flare, sorry, the other one. Voltage. For the extra multi-shot. And then, because now we have the base damage there for the Multi-Gun Co. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the right answer. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Like, it's a lot less damage because we aren't abusing the Multi-Gun Co as much, but it's funnier because we got such faster reload speed now. And it's still just blowing up everything that I look at, which is kind of fun. And it's multi-shot. Because multi-shot gives it more status chance because incarnate evolution. And more status chance means more blast. Yeah, no, this is the answer. Yeah, okay, that's the answer. Delicious. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Is Deadhead more damage? Arguably. But the multi-shot is just so tasty on this thing. Oh wait, I'm not doing that evolution. I'm doing the crit status hybrid evolution with this build. Wait, what does this look like with the status evolution now? Hold on, now we can do some, now we can just go for the full status evolution. And forsake crit chance. These crit chances for the weak. Wait, why are you still getting orange crits? Huh? Wait, why are you still getting orange crits? You shouldn't be getting orange crits. Stynex. Yeah, that's right. Vibe time? Man, I was gonna end stream. Yeah, I think we might have to hit the reset thing. Yeah, let's just restart this. Okay. Chat, you got me until this song's over. Congratulations. We can't stop streaming in the middle of vibe time. It's illegal. Oh, actually, I need drops. I lied. We are going to stop in the middle of the vibe time. I am mildly tired. Okay, the status hybrid is better. I'll admit it. But also, this is kind of funny. Yeah, the status hybrid is better. Okay. All right, the status hybrid is better. I'll admit it. At least for this build is better, I should say. It's 100% status chance, big damage, multi-gun co, lots of fire rate and multi-shot. This multi-shot number lies to you because we got an extra 120 here and here. And then just like a lot of reload speed. And like realistically speaking, I know the Deadhead is stronger. But I like this better. I know that Deadhead is stronger. But this just makes me feel funny. I like it. I like the stock. That's what those weirdos said, right? Not having a headshot? Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, because it's just like this freaking giant F-off projectile. Like landing headshots with like projectiles like this are really easy. You can hear all the headshots happening, right? It's like landing headshots is not a problem with this thing. How about Enervate? I mean, yeah, Enervate would also not be bad in this case. And then I could go like full status build. Maybe that's the route. Enervate would be really good here. And then I could drop this for something else. Which would be Magnetic Might for more crit damage and another element for Galvanized Shot. What does Enervate look like on here? Let's try that. You. Mag. Net. And then we go all in on the status. And we forsake crit chance. Because crit chance is for losers. Oh yeah, that's... Damn it. Tried crosshairs. I tried it. Wasn't a big fan. Okay, listen, I know that this is good, but I also still like the other way better. And I think the other way was doing more damage. But also, I've got so much status chance right now. And it's not like it's just one-shotting everything anyway. Yeah, I like the multi-shot better. I like the multi-shot and crit status hybrid. I know that this is very strong, and I'm not arguing that. But I think I just like this better. Welcome to Warframe. Personal preferences are a thing. Why did my crit chance go down to less than 100? Oh, it's because I have this. That's why. Hey, Ash, how you doing? All right. Yep. Okay, nerds, we're calling it. GG. That Evo gives it 67% crit chance? How dare you? They fixed Hotshot Series? That's correct, yes. Alrighty, we're out of here. But before we go... Thank you, Redacted, for the biddies, Anonymous for the Vor speech, Dalen for the biddies, Terra for the biddies, Dragon for the biddies, Crolius for the 11 months tier 3, Argent for the new Prime, Old Man Gaming Badly for the new Prime, Ozai for the 8 months tier 1, Valley for the 5 gifted, Luminous for the new Prime, and Revan for the 12 months tier 1. Where are we dropping you fools off with? Ooh, here, we're gonna drop you here because this fool's just getting their day started. Yeah, we're gonna drop you with this fool. All right, everyone, have yourselves a good night. Take care, be safe, and good to each other. We'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans. There's some emotes to throw at JP. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to JP. Hope you all have yourselves a good night. I'm gonna go find some burritos. See you tomorrow. We'll be doing, of course, I'll be getting my borrow short up, and they'll be doing relic runs all day tomorrow to help people farm borrow, and I'll let you know if I'm taking Saturday off or not. Because I might take Saturday off to get this Nidus video banged out, so that I can work on the borrow video next week, and then we'll be streaming Monday instead, because drop time. We'll be getting drops starting the 29th, going until the 9th. Each week, 3 new glyphs. They're very cute and funny glyphs.